Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, hold on. Give me one sec. I think the mic is being stupid. Okay, that's much better. I think it's better now. Hi, guys. Hello. What is up? What is going on? Yes, we are indeed going to be reading Witch Hat Atelier again today. It's been a lovely time reading Witch Hat with all of you, and I do have, if it isn't obvious from the mic quality, I am not VTubed up today. I think it's because I've made this decision because I can I can just kind of like move around freely. I love being able to do the model, but right now I'm still like recovering from a sickness. It like came back to me today. So I was like, okay, I'm already uncomfortable. I don't want to go through this again where like suddenly like I'm like I'm just like struggling on camera. And I think most of you appreciate just talking about the content anyways. So I didn't think about it too much. I was like, yeah, I think everybody will enjoy just hanging out. Hi guys, it is great to see you all. Hi Ketra, hi Jay, Real Witch Hours. Indeed, we will definitely be getting kind of spookified with these witches. Hi Chill. Hi Violet, nice to see you as well. Livy, what's up? What's up? Great to see you all. You the day I said I got sick, you got sick? I'm sorry. I didn't know that there was a different kind of virus that could also be spread online. I had no idea. You know, sorry. I mean, like, hey, you hug out. You hug out. Reading is hard. That's why I left Hugz do for me. You let the dyslexic give a shot at it. I appreciate that. Oh, really, Chill? Oh, it was a great stream. The last VOD was incredibly fun and very, very good. I think in terms of Witch Hat streaming experience, I think this one might be one of the best ones if it has as great of content. Oh my god, sorry, this is so loud. If it has as great as content from last stream, but in terms of streams I've already done, last stream was one of my favorites for Witch Hat Atelier, and then maybe my second stream of Witch Hat Atelier was also my favorite. I think those two are really good, and it's not even just like it's just the content of the material. It was like, I think when I read this on the second stream, and like when I might have been second or third, basically where, you know, the floating islands was, and Coco was able to like kind of fly out with the shoes and kick off like with the ship. That is like one of the most enchanting moments of the entire story for me, and I remember connecting so strongly with that at the time. I think it was just really great, and I think everyone was so nice while I was experiencing it. That's got to be one of my favorites. I think that was like the biggest sell for Witch Hat Atelier for me was really that moment. So I think it's just kind of like it's held on. And then like last stream, I was just like, I was incredibly emotional. I was incredibly touched by the payoff and the exploration really of Richie's character. With this completely random character, Yuini, like coming out, like I didn't even expect to get so emotionally attached to Yuini. And then the world building, the Golden City, the commentary that is now giving this like really stark, really vivid weave into like all the rest of the themes. I was just completely blown away. I was like, this is incredibly special. Even more so. So I've I had a great time like experiencing that all with you, despite like how kind of ill I was from last stream. I it was just really, really fun. That was the content really like coming in through. About to double Atelier by watching you and playing Yumiya. Oh, that's awesome, Violet. I hope you enjoy that. Is there a Witch Hat Atelier game? Is there a game for Witch Hat Atelier? I think that would go really cool. Hi, Enchanting. Got a lurk? That's totally fine. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope you enjoy your day. Yes, hi, Avalash. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. First time too. Yeah. I hope you enjoy hanging out. If you've been watching the VODs, I appreciate it a lot. The Dada Range stream, Coco Flying, that was such a great time. It really was. And then I was also very touched by Geo, who's also in the community. His like coloring in of that. I don't know. It's the concept of people coloring in stuff for other people's work has always just been pretty common, you know, like even just like the act of colored manga in general. But just from seeing it like as I just like first started, it just like it was just like such a special part of the stream, and like it just really touches me to see inspiration like that. And it looks so great too. Gio's like rendition of the coloring was just awesome. It really got to me. Oh, hi, Polymer. What's up? I hope I'm saying your name right. I hope I hope I'm not like just ruining it every time. Do you know how to swim? I do know how to swim. I took swimming lessons when I was a kid, and I had this coach that like always blew the whistle. So I have classical conditioning with like whistle sounds and then swimming in the water. It would be like, time to swim. Use your arms. Beep. I do know how to swim. Although I haven't swam in a while. It's really fun. Swimming is really great. It's one of my favorite, I think, just part-time just physically to be able to move. It's that and rock climbing, or rather just wall climbing. That was one of my favorite like physical activities. The animation of the scene too. Yeah, the animation of the scene was super lovely. Oh my god, I just realized we're gonna see that scene animated. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh. God damn. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yes, yeah. It was, yeah, Gio's coloring was, like, just so great. Yeah, hi, Witch Hat Gang. Hi, Witch Hat Gang. Witch Hat Gang is going very strong right now. I'm glad everybody's just really hyped about this arc in particular. I can now see why. We're now in the depths. I've heard somebody was just like, we are finally here. And I've heard from people that like the manga only gets better from here. Do you guys feel that way? Like from this point on, is like Witch Hat just like an uphill climb, or like is just like its additions just like add on to more of the peak or anything? Or do you actually feel like there's just like a massive improvement of the quality? You always look forward to I pronounce my name. I'm so sorry. I think it's Polymer. Damn it, I don't know. Oh, the mystery. Oh, okay, you know, I keep it alive. I could just go ER. I don't know what ER stands. Elden Ring, maybe. You've not reached the peaks yet? I believe that. I would be surprised if we haven't. I'm just saying, like, do you guys feel like it just, like, is there a mountain that I'm climbing right now, you know? Only gets better, IMO? Also just realized that we will see that scene animated soon. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I cannot wait. After watching the trailer, I have been even more unbelievably hyped. The prospect of Witch Hat Atelier getting animated was already just such a lovely idea to me. It's even more amazing knowing that it looks so great. Every single shot of that just looked fantastic. Oh, that's great. That's great. It continues to be more amazing. This is my fave overall arc personally, but it doesn't contain my all fave scenes. Okay, okay. That is a really that's a great prospect. I am looking forward to that. Okay, chill. Okay, so it's some of your favorite material, but it's up and up from here. Okay, okay, that's really exciting. Oh my god. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, I don't know if I want to make this a thing. Here's our Thomas update, guys. I've mentioned this in the last few streams, you know, because Thomas is just very lovely. Thomas said, message me today that they would be able to make it, but they're going to be 2 hours late. Sorry. They're going to be 2 hours late. And it's because they have something that have to do today. I don't know if I want to say what it is that he do. He probably doesn't care. Can I just say what he's doing? He's just gonna go dance. He's doing some dances today. That's my goat, dog. Oh my god. I hope he enjoys his dancing. Can't wait for the read. About to experience pure art again. Oh my god. I'm so yeah. It's great. I think okay, so I haven't done a ranking list. I feel like I want to make a ranking list of the characters that I think I love the most after we're done this arc. So whenever that is, and I don't want to be told, by the way. So just to clarify, do not tell me when the arc finishes. I would rather not know if it's like chapter 30, chapter 35. Just like leave it blank, okay? So whenever this arc is actually kind of complete, or we feel like maybe even if there's just like a little bit more after the arc that feels more like a great pause moment, we'll do like a little bit of a ranking. And I would love to talk to all of you about like who your favorites are at this point, and like I would just be really curious, because I know that like whenever I tell people I'm reading Witch Hat Atelier and I love it, and I'm like, oh, the characters are so great, they're like, oh, well, how far are you? I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'm like 23, and they're like, what? I know that I'm early in, but I still really like it. Like, we're not even close. Like, we're not even at the halfway point. I am aware. We've done so much, and the halfway point, we are the halfway of the halfway point, as far as I know. But, you know, regardless, I would love to see what do you guys all feel? Like, these are lengthy chapters, I think. So I wanna hear it. My faves change wildly over the course. Yeah, that's why I want to talk about it, because like I feel like if the content is willing to kind of like surprise me, like it is, even with like the last one, it would be really cool to like kind of timestamp previous feeling, like to make our timeline of like how we went on with it. So I would love to see. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, Avalash. Great to see you. Carrot Boy Forever, whoever that is. Carrot Boy? Who's Oh no, I feel so lost now. Oh no, I'm reaching into my brain. Carrot Boy, Carrot Child. I can't remember. Tarda? Oh, damn. I was thinking that it could be Tarda. I don't remember anything with Carrot though. Damn. Tarda's great. Tarda's really good. Tarda's like a really sneaky character that like adds like so much to like the premise. They have this like really interesting, struggle in regards to just like them being outed and being different for their infliction. It's really, really awesome because like if we really are like early into Witch Hat, I am very like I'm very, very excited to see like how that content will be realized or like truly like talked upon later. That's like the best part. Just because he's ginger, is that really it? I don't even know Tarta's hair color. Okay, is that it? That's crazy. What the hell? But yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait. So, I am going to just read into it. I don't think there's too much more that we can get into in terms of like talking about the previous content. At least I don't think so. So I think it's just time to read, literally. Oh man. Oh man, I cannot wait. All right, here, let me pull it up. So, let me appear. Come on. Am I muted? Here, am I gone? Oh, I probably am. Hold on, where am I? Nah. Sorry. This part's fucking crazy, guys. Oh my, oh god, oh my god. There's like, I don't know if I really made it clear, but when we were reading, I was thinking a lot about AHHH's content and like what would like come out of that. Oh my god, I don't even know. Oh, like the Rich A stuff with AHHH especially, their dynamic is like so good because they are critical of one another, but they also kind of care about each other. The way that they can push back. Oh my god, this what the fuck? What the hell? Also, by the way, someone said in the comment after this was over, I believe they said wait, this music is way too chipper. I'm so sorry. I gotta put on something just like a little bit lighter. Someone said that that they got Shao Tuckered. Oh my god. I was sickened. I was disgusted. I wanted to shake my fist. I wanted to shake my fist at you in like Arthur style. I was so How could you say that? Oh my god. But it's been fantastic. I cannot get over it. Hi Fute. What's up? What's going on? I hope you are well. Yeah, but this, like, the artwork here, just unbelievable. Just like this in general. You would think it's just like something straight out of Berserk, dog. Like, it's disturbing. It's visceral. Like, even just like the scales here mixed with it. Just like a pool. Look, the way it like looks like the entire like world is like casting like a shadow from behind them. It is incredibly visceral. Man, this is crazy. This is a Shao Tucker moment more ways than you'd think. Okay, I want to put this out there. Let's not do any implicating about like what it could be and that it's actually a little closer than I think. Let's just leave that away from more ways than you think, okay? Let's not say stuff like that. Okay, let's not actually get into the specifics or details, all right? I think Berserk S needs to be a new genre of the manga panel. Oh, dog, yeah. Berserk X. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, like, it sort of works already. Just like, maybe, would the term be grimdark? But a Berserk-esque is like, I guess as close as you can get to that, right? Oh, man. This is so good. Oh. This is just sickening. I could go into the mechanisms behind the spell. If things have already been explained, chromatic, you can. If it's already been like, actually like kind of divulged, then like that would be good. You never know. Chill. There's like you can like look it up. If you're having like any difficulties. Okay. Yeah, that is a huge thing, chromatic. It's the fact that like it was commonplace. And I don't know in which way it was commonplace, other than it was so normal that like they did it. But now I'm like how and why? And you know, the thing is that it makes me think maybe this is actually a little bit of my own thought is that maybe this actually is more commonplace than we think it is. Maybe not so much in the sense of it's accepted, but I wouldn't be surprised that it is happening, just not being told about, right? Yeah, I can imagine Avalanche. It's very visceral, like the emotions and like the portrayal of emotion visually is probably one of the most empathetically powerful manga I can think of. There's never a moment where I'm not examining a person's face and I do not feel what it is that they're feeling or thinking. So I would really, really love to see. Oh, sorry. Going to head out to avoid huge spoilers. Okay, yeah, thanks, Violet. Please, if you get caught up, I would be more than happy to see you again. Please don't. This is like massive material. Please do not spoil yourself on this, Violet. Yeah, what was it like before the pact? It makes me wonder quite a lot. And the thing is that I don't even know if this is actually commonplace when it was back in time too. So I'm willing to entertain that it could have been commonplace, but I'm also like, it feels to me that restrictions of magic is also a fear that like was very much brought out of maybe some people making particular violence with it, right? And then therefore there was things put in place. There's still a lot of vagueness about the details of free magic, in like how much was too much or how much was too little, etc. But I do think about like how what led them to maybe make that free magic way more violent, maybe post the pact as well, right? I think that's like something to consider as well. Yeah, how much of it is or isn't hat propaganda? Exactly, right? Because this might be portrayed as like, you know, the free magic, the stuff that you're not supposed to do, but it also could be a lot more than that. I'm trying to explain it exactly, but there's something incredibly mysterious in a good and bad way about the world that existed before. So yeah, it's a huge part of this, but to see this right here and the way that it is been enacted to kind of spout fear, and oh my god, the fact that they're saying, well, why don't you use some of that dark magic to then help something? There's this weird dualism going on where it's like, okay, this dark magic can produce something kind of horrible, but have you also considered that it might actually be a cure for it as well? But it's very, like, it's just super manipulative, the methodology, because it's not even just the magic itself, but the methods of the brimmed caps is just, there's just something super twisted but weird. It's just very strange. It could be an overreaction. There is not that I think it's going to be too much of an overreaction. I think whoever was involved will probably have a plausible, understandable ethos and ideas in regards to why they feel the way they do, but I wonder how much is too much. And that's where I'm really hoping for Coco on her journey, that she is the character that might embody something more akin to what we actually need, you know? Because I get the impression that Coco is not going to be a shining example, like Coco and then the rest of, you know, our girls here. Agat, Riche, you know, Tatia. I don't get the impression that they're going to be conformative individuals. I think, if anything, they will provide a lot for breaking the mold, you know, and liberating maybe from both sides, you know? I would really, I don't know. That's like my hope, my desire, but I'm totally open to characters going in certain ways. But I just straight up don't believe that like Coco's just gonna be like just key free again or something, you know what I mean? Just that I trust nobody in the series. There is something about that for sure. A lot of like I am uncertain how to feel about them, you know? Oh my god, this transformation's insane. What the hell? It goes from there to pooling to like sprouting up like almost like a peacock, you know? The eyes. Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. What I love about the conflict so much is the way that we're like drip fed, yeah, different perspective and information. Yeah, I am a big fan of like the slow cook, the slow burn of Witch Hat Atelier, and then also that slow cook be immediately thrown in a steak every now and then, or like something, and it like just pops and sparks. Like moments like this, like I wouldn't even say that this is the culmination of so much. Everything that works here is a culmination of a lot of maybe indirect building that you might think about, but like I think about that, and just like the slow cook is like so good in Witch Hat, and it works so much for this like kind of coming of age story, and the characters being so young and not really knowing as much. It's really, really great. It never felt that the conflict had an obvious answer other than things need to change. Yeah, like that Witch Hat very very interesting commentary about just things showing the injustice of stuff. Especially that's why I like Tarda so much, of seeing how mistreated Tarda had been. And where Tarda was actually able to shine and like can be accommodated with no no problems, right? So yeah, I really, really love that like if push comes to shove, Tarda would find a way. And the same is for Riche. Riche being kind of an embodiment of that adaptability, and then also Uini as well, and it adds great tragedy to what is happening in the world, to have this like incredibly vicious and violent manipulation of his character, you know? Yeah, the expression. Oh my god, the expressions are. I cannot. Again, I cannot get over the way that that emotion is portrayed in this. It's unsaid characterization all the time, you know. Oh man. Unrelated, this arc revolutionized our understanding of magic and allowed us to start making our own spells for the first time. I really appreciate that Rich A, again, embodies that adaptability and like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, indeed. Thank you, Avilash, for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that took me off guard. Sorry, I was like a deer in the headlights. I froze for a second. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. But yeah, and Chromatic, thank you also for the follow. Oh god, what was I talking about? Yeah, I am very enraptured by Rich A being this is like a thing that I talked to Finn about actually off stream, is that my favorite characters, if it's not like very blatantly obvious, is that it's probably like the ones that kind of speak to me emotionally or like relatably is probably like Tatia and like Coco. Like those are the ones that are like the most me core. If you can say something's like Hugz core, it would be those 2 characters. But I think in terms of like the writing and just efficiency, I think Rich A has been nothing but like highly efficient as a character. And even just the drip feed of their backstory has yielded so much more complexion and more reflection on the overall plot and the themes going on. It's really, really great. Tatia has added a lot of like emotional nuance, and I've glazed in a lot about Tatia's reaction and like their final like friendship, their actual friendship with Coco. But I think like Rich A's has really like wowed me a lot. So I am very overjoyed to see that. Agat as well has been incredibly efficient. So yeah, I am a huge fan. This just got dropped on me, and it's been incredibly good. Thank you so much for all the fun. Thank you so much, Avalash. That is very warming to me. Oh, thank you. But yeah, gosh, really, yeah, just really, really, really good stuff here. Oh, bro, look at this crazy guy. I can't get over it. Incredibly striking. Oh, boom. It's so sick. Oh, this like, oh my god, Richie. Like oh my god. Like I never like. I like the stuff that this does for them. This is like insanely good stuff. Oh my god. The expression is just unbelievably good. This like whole part is just crazy. The conversation with the god and Richie. The hardcovers? Oh, I hope you get that, Olivia. Dude, like what? This is so good. I don't like having to do things I don't want to, but abandoning a friend is even worse. And it just, they show you that with just like the small little nugget of Richie being left alone, like her, like being like her hand coming out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What about the Mifrins? Oh, this part is crazy. It really is AHHH. Yeah, it's I think this has to be like just I think. Okay, you know how we talked about Berserk-esque as a genre. Honestly, when I think about like things that have portrayed my favorite facial expressions, just like being able to capture that, I would say like Berserk is probably one of my favorites. Same with Witch Hat Atelier. I would also say probably Hunter x Hunter. Maybe Sangatsu. Oh, and probably this is also a dark one, but probably Pun Pun. Pun Pun also would be that. Yeah, exactly. 0 words here, but you just the framing of it too, you know what I mean? Of Richie here? Oh my god. Look at this. I cannot get over it. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is the thing that I've been thinking about all day. This is like the part that has just been cooking me like crazy. Is this part where Coco goes over and tries to reach over at Keyfree's face, and his hand grabbing hers and like throwing it down. Oh my god. Oh holy shit. Like like there's the one thing of like him aura farming, but then there's the other is just this part. Oh, also thanks Spody. Do not get spoiled, please. Always nice to see you though. I can't believe that they're trying to with Keyfree here, like the sort of world building / like theme interjecting from what Keyfree represents, the pushback here to have Keyfree be the one to be in the pit of those that have basically been persecuted by gold and like somehow survived. Is haunting. And like I get like the impression that they're not like that conscious, that like they're more like in a mummified state or like a zombie like state than them actually being like intellectually sound, you know. It's also like I wonder how much like light this produces, especially like if they're right here. I really don't know. It shows both sides, that being yourself is great, but not an expense of never growing up. Yeah, exactly. It's the maturity, the wisdom that I think that like this part has is genuinely so good, because we see that Richie is able to benefit from the fact that she deviated and stick so much to her own principles and refine those principles, but to a point where basic or compromising magic would have let her be more of an asset in other scenarios. She has stuff that can specify and work for areas, but then she also blatantly has stuff that she just doesn't know on a fundamental level, you know? And how you have to be kind of to marry both of those. And Agat, who is the most flexible character out of all of them, she's the one who has to like take it on. And it's like, oh my god. And, oh my god. It's even like contrast with like if you think about Richie and then Coco has so much benefit as a you know, being into magic as she is because of her own principles of, or just her own softness for the world at large. She's like so grandiose and like just a wow of it all the time, you know. It's going to give her a big leg up. That openness is such a huge asset to Witch Hat Atelier's storytelling. It's probably one of the main cores of Witch Hat is to be open emotionally, to be open sentimentally, and to understand things, you know. But also like weaving in some blatant like lack of justice that you can tolerate as well. It's just the way that it's going about it is just every character has added so much to it. It's been just really great. My favorite visuals that are like Blue Period. Oh, that's really cool. Chill. I mean, like, if you are a big fan of Blue Period, do you think I would like Blue Period based off of my enjoyment of this? Oh man. So Cezanne explained it vaguely 7 pages ago, but the spell worked by merging Uini with his cloak, turning him into a black scale wolf himself. Turned black by his spell? Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Richie's on a journey I largely found myself on in my personal life, so she always hits for me. That's really great, Livy. I think that like a really beautiful part about a great story is that like so many people can find themselves relating to any kind of character. To be able to pick your personal resonant favorite, I think is a really great show of like how open the creator, you know, of Witch Hat is. So how she herself embodies that. It's really, really great. If you would like Blue Period, but it's not a for you as Witch Hat Atelier, I don't think it's good manga for you to stream. Oh, interesting. Okay. It seems awesome. But I know nothing about Blue Period. I honestly wouldn't have expected Blue Period to be depressing. So that is really interesting to hear. Oh my god, guys. This part is... this is like this design too. Like, look at this thing. I don't think I commented on that last stream, but like, I don't even know what's happening here. Like they almost have like wings or something. Like they're like bat-like, right? Wait, actually, I just realized. Did they like manipulate like their bodies and then turn them into this? Was this something of their own making? Oh gosh, I just thought of that now. Akin to the witch who bodies did warp. Okay, yeah, they said the witch who bodies did warp. They literally say that. Most vile, most... Oh, God. It's because you try to save us. Worry, I will protect you. That is a master's duty after all. Oh my god, the expression's insane. It's the contrast from this expression, like over here, to this expression here, you know? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. So listen carefully, both of you. You must not leave my side, no matter what. Oh my god. Swoon? Yeah, why so swoon? Why swoon material, though? Wow, God. Well, I'm so excited. Let me drink some water. I've been yapping a little bit. Yeah, let me get some liquid. I just realized. Okay. Oh my god. Here we go. We are now on chapter 24. I pre-typed it. But here we go. Chapter 23 and next one. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this like an ending part? Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. It's a bonus chapter for the volume. Wait. Okay, this is completely different. Oh, okay. I am Brushbuddy. As yet, I have no name. Oh, okay. As of yet. Okay, what is that? All right. I was born of typical Brushbuddy mother and a typical Brushbuddy father. And at most, Brushbuddy was raised among the bounty of the great outdoors. Oh my god. Oh, this shot is so aura. Do you guys see this? Oh my god. Holy shit. God has spoken. Around the time my splendid and beautiful tail had grown to a proper length, I happened across a most peculiar creature known as a witch. The creatures lead a very curious life. Hour after hour, they sit before desk drawing the magic, and just when you think that they could sit there no more... Jesus Christ. What happened to her? She's dead! They let out a sudden strange cry and throw themselves to the floor. Oh no. I love the idea that Brushbuddy is, all of humanity is being summarized with just Coco here. That's so real. That's so real though. Great judgment call. My squishy. Where's my fluffy squishy? The one's off plunges its nose into my gorgeous fur and begins to inhale. It is quite unpleasant. Oh, dude, they do not fuck. They do not. They tolerate. They tolerate real hard. The nuclear family for the Brushbuddies. Good. A nice place to call your own. Yet it's these same creatures who possess a substance known as ink, which I must admit I find quite alluring. I had no idea Brushbuddies had this much to say. Lucky they are that open-minded Brushbuddy, such as I has dined tolerant life alongside them. A tolerant life. No, bad Brushy. No sleeping on top of spells. I'm in the middle of drawing. Oh my god, dog. Oh, this is so cute. There is so many little amazing. There's so many unique Brushbuddy expressions I've never thought I'd see. POV matters a lot. The unfathomable behavior extends further. There, it's finished. Come on, Brushbuddy, hurry. Oh, this is so serene in a way now. I kind of like that, like a bit of a tone has shifted here immediately. This is like a really efficient. This is so cute. Like just the light and everything. The fact that there's no comment, or like no expression here, even for little Brushbuddy. Here you are. Your nest was all rainy wet. You must have been cold. Stay on top of this rain flinger seal and you won't get wet anymore. Oh, what the hell are these things? They're so cute. Sorry to trouble you. We owe you one. Okay, I guess Brushbuddy can, you know, they have that, like, cat quality where it's like, I guess they can hear every other animal like them. Oh, well, maybe Brushbuddy in general is just, like, really good at just understanding everyone. You know, honestly, yeah, that is a great point, AHHH. Like, especially after the horrors that, like, came from previous chapter, this really is, like, kind of a pick-me-up, isn't it? It's kind of like don't be alarmed, Brushbuddies are really cute, aren't they? That is, like, such a loving... that's such a loving, sentimental thought I get from authors, where they themselves understand the discomfort of the material, and as a way to kind of keep you leashed, they try to not necessarily soften that material, but, like, find other ways for you to be not completely gloomed, you know, that there's nuanced expressions and emotions that you can kind of think on or feel, you know. That's really nice. What? The spells they spend hour after hours composing in front of their desk are in the end used to benefit of other creatures. Rain Flinger majorly expanded our knowledge of magic. Goated, if not a frustrating spell. Yeah, you know, honestly, I mess with it. I mess with it a lot. There's just like... there's a lot of, like, stuff in the magic of Witch Hat Atelier that just keeps adding on. It's really great. Also, hi, the Steam the Visionary. Welcome in. It is quite mysterious, yet it is the mysteries of life that bring the greatest fascination. Spend hours and hours composing at their desk are the end used to benefit other creatures. Perhaps it would be prudent to compose to detailed record for future generations of other peculiar creatures known as witches. As for the title, I think I shall call it. Are they brushing with their body? Oh wow, okay. My hat, witch hat. They did it on the hat. My witch hat. Is that what it would be called? Witch hat. Would it be called a witch hat? Oh man, I have no idea. Oh, that's so funny. The expression is so cute too. Brushbuddy wrote Witch Hat confirmed? You know, he seems they seem that smart. They seem pretty smart. Okay, I did not expect the bonus chapter. That is very cute. I guess it's either they're trying to prep me from last chapter and then also prep me for next chapter. I don't know what it is. I'm just very afraid. All right, next volume, I guess. Volume 5? Oh, are we going to get a new volume cover as well then? Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, more extra pages. The Temptation of Forbidden Magic looms. Volume 5 soon. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh! Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Oh, at the tortilla. Oh my god, this is beautiful. The colors, look at this. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is so shiny. What a contrast from the last one. Rich A, who was kind of like a little bit like, you know, they were looming, they were aura farming, and now Tatia is like shine farming. She's got a different kind of aura. She's so pink. It's so true. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god. Ah, the colors. This speaks so much more to like the palette. The palette is so me. This is so good. Oh, that's my goat. All right, that's gotta be like. Just the framing and everything is just so awesome. There's something, there really is something about it though, because like if we think about like the last volume cover, I think about Rich A's and, you know, the placement for it, right? There, it's like kind of grass, some kind of mountains or like hilltop, then the river, right? And then with Tatia's here, she's like imposed in the center here, and it's so open, the air, the waves, you know, everything. Super, super sparkly, you know? Yeah, Rich A looking melancholic or like, you know, pondered, you know, like kind of just whimsical in a kind of astute way. While Tatia's like max expression is like pushing the waves or something, you know? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, okay, well, if you're gonna, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. This is me predicting. I don't want any of you guys to confirm at all. But if they're gonna put, if they're gonna put Tatia on the front here, am I gonna get Tatia content? I would be so down. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, Rich A be chilling for sure. Okay, here we go. Oh, ooh. Okay, I don't want to look at like how much there was in the volume. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. This massive, I don't know what to call it. Just like basket, metal basket or something, you know? Oh, this looks beautiful. The shading too, it feels like the coloring almost kind of in terms of the grays and the white, the dark, it marries Keyfree to this like object here. It's so strange. I really love this though. Looking, now this is melancholic. This is a melancholic Keyfree. Really emphasizing that too, I guess. Before what it is we're about to get into. Oh god. All right. Chapter 24. Unstable footing, low light, and limited field of vision. Okay. Low light. None of which poses any immediate impediment to a witch. Oh, okay. The water? Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, what is this? Since the day of the pact, it has been decreed that no witch shall abet war or quarrel. Do you happen to know why? He's aura farm. He's still trying to teach while doing something. He's so aura, dog. Oh my god, even in the midst of all of this, he's still trying to be like, did you actually know? Oh my god, dude. It's because when you're up against a witch, you hardly call it a fight. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, and like slashing with this water blade. Yeah, this dagger, as you said. Oh, what the hell? Just the what? Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I have to wonder why Kiefer like really attached himself to water. I think about that quite a bit. I think I was pondering that before. But water being such like a thing for him, you know? It's like a magic pen. Oh, that's so fitting. Oh, really? Oh, it didn't let you load. I'm sorry, chanting. Incredible, Master Kiefer drew that huge seal like it was nothing at all. But his drawing hand must be badly hurt. He's using his whole arm to cast, like he hasn't done even the strength to grip his pen with that hand. Oh my god. That's a really good notice. He can't keep fighting on his own like that. Coco, we have to find a way to help. Coco? Oh, whoa, she's like clutching herself. Sorry, Tatia, I can't seem to stop shaking. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no. The reminder, yeah. The Ramanans, seeing them reminds me of my mom. It makes me kinda... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, and then like Tatia coming in. Of course, forbidden spells that turn flesh into gold aren't awful like the ones that transform people into stone. People. That's it. Wait, whoa. What is she thinking? Thanks, Coco. Thanks, Coco. Oh my god, is she aura farming? Is she aura farming now? I was so frightened I'd almost forgotten. As witches, we have a calling. Oh wait, is she just badass? What is she doing? It's the one thing I want to honor above all else. Yo! Okay, hold on. Nothing's happened yet. I'm just... the fact we can't see her face after the realization. Oh, she's gonna stunt on them. Putting the hat back on. Oh my god. Okay. I feel so bad for Coco. The harsh reminder of exactly what she had saw. Like, especially, you know, it's just a formative time. Oh my god, with the cape here. Wow, look at this. So there's such like elegance into the way that like Kiefer's moving. Oh, did he drop his dagger too? You can kind of feel like the exhaustion that was just kind of like talked about. I don't suppose you would consider abandoning your grudge against witches. I'd rather not cause you harm. Oh my god. There sure are a lot of you. This is so fascinating considering the body manipulation magic that we just saw with Uini as well. Oh man. This doesn't bode well. If I don't wrap this up soon. They wouldn't ask us to cast aside our grievances. wouldst ask us the cat. Are they replying? Oh, the text is very different too. I don't know if you guys can see that. I would zoom in if I could. To merely ignore a hatred festering since days of yore, unthinkable. As bodies of gold heed not time's toll, so is anger arrate everlasting. Wow, this is really fascinating to think about, because to have them espouse this kind of unquenchable anger or just disgust, the hatred, and then tie that into, I would call Kiefer's own revenge plot, to have that be the thing that's being said to him right now, you know? Anger everlasting. Oderate everlasting. Oh my god. It would be hard for Kiefer to have a response, maybe. But I would be so curious if he does say something. Only those who can suffer can our anguish know. Let us therefore see to thy thorough understanding, O witch. Oh, okay. You just asked if he understands suffering. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. What's going on here? Is something melting? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Is those flowers? Oh my god. Is that my goat? Because Kiefer's just kind of... Kiefer's kind of like out of it. That's really interesting, Chromatic. The bolt spell is fascinating considering the combat magic is banned. Yeah, right. The bolt spell. The mechanisms are kind of interesting in terms of like what is or isn't permissible, but I think just like I'm so much more interested in like the sort of implicating metaphoric parts of it. What are these flowers wrought of sand? This spell, it's one of... Sorry to do this without permission, master, but I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. We must be apprentices so we can still cast. But we can still cast. Oh my god. Look at... Oh, look at her expression. Oh... Another. They multiply. Tatia, no. One more odious witch. Why did you remove your mirror cloak? You'd have looked like a pair of brush buddies. You'd have been safe. Oh my god. This is a really serious moment. This is a really crazy moment, and she just. By the way, this is what they would look like. Wow, so cute, isn't it? You would have looked like a couple brush buddies. By the way, this is what they are. That's so fucking cute. The two of you have gotten away. But I had to take it off so I could talk to them. Ah, thou wouldst speak with us? Oh my god, what? Look at this shit right here. What the hell? Just standing. Menacingly. Holy shit. Oh, wow, this... I'm very fascinated by this choice. How reckless thou art. And tell me, little witchling, dost thou believe those are words to be had? I do, and I think you'll listen. because Ramanans are people just like us. Oh. Oh, this is such a sweet sweet approach, and this makes a lot of sense coming from Tatia. And I think you'll listen because Ramanans are people just like us. I really appreciate that. You know, she wanted to like leave this in. The very first lesson we apprentices receive is about the spells once cast by the witches of old. We learn about their cruel, heartbreaking legacy, and about how we must all be cautious to prevent an age from ever darkening our world again. The kinds of spells I like, and ones that produce feelings of thanks. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's gonna make me emotional. Magic meant to bring smiles to others' faces. Magic that lends strength to the people I encounter, who are troubled or hurting and need help. And then like looking down at like the flowers there, right? The flowers of sand. Oh, like the to represent growth, right? That's the path of study we apprentices walk, and the type of witches we hope to become. So please. Wow, and the bending. I beg of you, let our master go and grant us safe passage. I'm genuinely unsure. I don't think that they will believe Tatia. I don't believe that they will. But I think this is also a great part of what is to be offered, and what is to be emotionally strived for and felt is to humanize and to extend that hand to each other, you know? Tatia, and how wilt thou prove thy words? Oh. And then the sharpening coming off. Magic brought to no deliverance to us. Wow, look at this. Look at this illustration. Oh, wow. A lying was this man, when all the ill doomed to be sculpture. Grown old she had. Wow. Okay, I'm glad that like we're actually getting perspective on the details of their othering, right? Not just people who could be inferred as lesser. Grown old, when any who walked with Cain was to be relief craved upon to be carved upon wall. Destitute were souls, and born in foreign lands those. Oh my god. In the weak, so too for the ugly. And in the end, any dissident against this cruel injustice. Oh, this presentation's insane. Wow, oh my god. The way like it kind of weaves in like a time, it's kind of, oh my god. Just like a flow. For millennia, we have waited in the depths of this forgotten land, nursing our ancient rage. Thou sayest, little witchling, that the world hath changed. If it be so, show us. Answer us one query, that we may know thy mind. Oh, this is really good. Okay, come on. This illustration, the path. Oh my god. That which filleth the outside world, sought by all creatures far and wide. Yeah, what the fuck? Hello? What the what the hell? It started playing Stephen Colbert on the side. What the fuck? What the hell? It was playing Jacksonville with Stephen Colbert. Oh my god. My playlist just broke. What the fuck? Do you guys want to listen to Jacksonville? It's really good. It's the Sufjan Stevens one. Steven, I'm not interested right now. I'm really, really interested into these fascists talking to these children, okay? I really want to see what they have to say. Like, I just fucking mind boggled me. Let me focus on these children in distress. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Steven! Please. Oh. Perfect mode for the read. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, where were we? My fantasy philosophical music. Philosophical music. My favorite genre. Holy shit. You were speaking in an archaic manner? What were you talking about? English stopped using thou in the 1600s? Have these guys been down here 400 years? I'm not sure that, like, I would necessarily link those by virtue of speech alone, but there is 100% to infer the age being different, right? Like thou, like Shakespearean type talk. I think that is worth consideration, is the gap of history that is trying to be portrayed. I don't think that it has to be one for one, but I think yeah, it is a good element to consider that could go over people's head, is that they actually are speaking differently, not for the sake of some poetry, but like that it's just like an older generation. Steven, man. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Here, can we just read back a little bit? That Steven really fucked me up. For millennia, we have waited in the depths of this forgotten land, nursing our ancient rage. Our ancient rage. Answer us one query, that we may have known thy mind. What do you mean? That which filleth the outside world, sought by all creatures far and wide, yet which here is possessed by none, and can near to us be granted. I don't even know. I'm not even sure. You're asking me a riddle? Wait, what? Why is it? Why a riddle? Oh, this is wild. Oh, this is what a very strange offer. Should we try to figure... Okay, you guys know the answer. That which filleth the outside world, sought by all creatures far and wide, yet which here is possessed by none, and can ne'er to us be granted. Can ne'er to us be granted. Wow, what? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, chromatic. It might also like be worth considering just like their weapons too, like what type they are, in the attire. There's probably real world counterparts that doesn't necessarily count history, but like at least implies a passage of time. I don't. This riddle. Okay. If I were to try to answer this, what would I say? Which here is possessed by none. I have no idea. Sought by all creatures far and wide, but not us. I guess, but it can't be granted, as in like they can never. And I wonder if what can or cannot be granted is actually possible for their mindset. Maybe wealth. No, all creatures don't. They don't look for wealth. Sun? I was thinking of sun, but I wasn't entirely sure. I was thinking of like light. It's not saying the don't want it, but instead saying they want it but can't get it. Oh, okay. But ne'er to us be granted. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's important. Thank you, Chill. But they can want it, but they can't get it. Equality? They can't get it, or if I was to judge like the themes, because this is definitely an answer of theme. Brought to deliver us. Gosh, I don't know. It's a great question. Ne'er just means never. Well, that's what I mean, right? But here's possessed by none. I guess they're not implying that they wouldn't want it, but I thought ne'er just means never. So I was trying to take that literally, is that they can never be granted to them. Can never to us be granted. I guess can never to us be granted. The wordage is weird. Okay. Never to us be granted. I think I want to say freedom? No, not freedom. Freedom's a lame word. Because I'm just thinking about the fact that they were discriminated against, and they were belittled, and they were unfairly prosecuted, right? And every creature that it fills the outside world, but is sought by all creatures, but is far and wide. Gosh, I have no idea. I just know what I would want for them is like I would want them to feel like love, and like also like the chance to like live another life again, and like to be able to move on, right? If they are truly alive, right? They said that their ancient rage has been like maintained, you know? So fascinating. I hope this isn't like I know that maybe some of you guys were able to figure it out immediately, but I'm gonna let it like ride out. I've had my struggle. We're gonna see. Silent. I know what the answer is. Silence. It's the child to whom they query is posed. I would be dead. Is it something we have too? I. Something only for humans? Nay. Can it be granted to others with magic? It is that which magic has taken from us. Oh. Oh. Interesting. What happens if I answer wrong? Then the witches shall meet their deserved fate. Both yet ye here and the captive one. Oh, what? Okay. It is that which magic had taken from us. Gosh, okay. Okay. That is taken from us. Oh, wow, Miss Elira is here. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I thought they were talking about Keyfree. Oh my god. What the hell? How did she get here? Oh, this is crazy. What? It's something that Keyfree would know. Darkness, maybe? Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Is she hurt? We have to. Oh my god. Thou shalt draw no closer until thine answer is given. Oh my god. Oh. Coco, are you okay? Miss Elira's out cold. I hope she's alright. There's no trace of a god in the others. Coco, we have to find the answer. Let's think together. Are they actually given a time? Can they just sit here? Damn, okay. No count. I guess they didn't give a countdown. Oh, you made it. You made the cookies, Jay. That's awesome. They better be Witch Hat coded. You can give them little hats if not. I've squeezed my brains dry and still nothing. Me too! I feel like I want to aura farm so bad, chat, and say I know what the answer is, but I have to just like take my card. It's not that we can't find an answer. It's that there are too many of them. Oh! Yes! Okay, yeah, it's spitting. It's spitting. Yeah, she's so right. Oh my god. There's no life from the sun down here. No delicious meals, no warm beds. Is it everything? Is the answer everything? It's just when you say you know it and then we go, revealed go, easy aura. I could have said, oh, I knew it. Yeah, I could. When it gets revealed, I can just say I knew it. True. I could do a backflip too. That would be awesome. The cookies have hats in their souls? Oh, true. You would build them with magic. Okay, awesome. Cookie magic. Cookies are pretty magical. I was gonna say magics are very cookies. Oh. There's no worms. I guess if I had to choose one. What do you think, Coco? Get to the heart of what you're saying. What do all these things represent? Magic is defined by technique as well as ideas. But there's a more crucial quality. Purpose. What do we yearn for and aim to provide? What do others hope to secure when they turn to witches for aid? Oh. What do we yearn for and aim to provide? What do others hope to secure when they turn to witches for aid? If you can pin down that, I know you'll find a way to the answer. What people ask witches to provide? What would it be? It would be comfort, maybe. I'm gonna try answering. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Peace or tranquility? That's also a very good answer. Coco. Oh, here we go. Tatia kind of believing in Coco here is huge. Something you seek but cannot be granted. A thing which nobody down here possesses. Something precious that can be taken from you by magic. Is the answer comfort? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna be okay. Okay, all right. So I feel God damn it. I was hoping. Okay, I'm super happy I was right. But like now it feels like I could cheat. I was hoping that the answer would be on the next page or something, so that it doesn't look like I could just like drag my hand, like my eyes over another part of the page. Holy shit, let's go. Okay, I struggled so fucking hard with that though. I actually got the actual word, at least in translation. Maybe. What would the word be in translation? A peace and tranquility was a great answer as well. Comfort was what I thought. But all like I feel bad because like it took Coco being like, what do people ask for witches to provide? Oh my god. And that was the thing that made me get it. No. I would have loved that. Then they end the chapter? That would have been awesome. Oh man. Comfort is huge, right? Oh, yes, I'm so glad I got that. At the end. It's not well, what can I do? Something you seek is the answer comfort. Oh, yes. It has to be. If she better say yes. A body made of gold will never age or decay. You're forever companions to suffering, never knowing solace or sleep. Oh, no. Oh. Just like what's become of my mom. I'm afraid I don't know to spell a spell to put you to sleep. Magic like that is forbidden, but I do have this contraption from Master... Oh my god. Master Ollie. It's called a snug stone. It's mostly just for peace or mind, so it might not really help. But inside it carries the hope that peaceful sleep will come to whoever who uses it. It's a gentle, happy spell, so maybe. Oh my god. Oh really? The pages were arranged weirdly, so the answer would come after. Oh, that would have been huge, actually. Warmth it hath. Oh, wow. But size it lacketh. We require more. This alone will not suffice. I'm sorry. I'll draw bigger for you, but the sides would have to be adjusted for the larger seal and... Wait, what is going on? What the fuck? What is this? What is this hold on. Is that a... What the hell? Is that... That's a massive stone. What is it? Is that a snug stone? My first thought was that was a snug stone. They like look up and then they look up to that. It's a snug stone. No, they see him surprised by something. What's going on? What is going on? What? What? Hello? Yeah, it's true, Chromatic, that Elrugio's magic really comes through in what he does, right? His personality shines through his magic. And with Keyfreeze, it's water. And it's, like, I've thought about that a lot, about, like, how it relates to Keyfree. What is this? It's like some contraption. Wow, the silhouette and everything is just gorgeous. Holy shit. What is that thing? An arcane lens of amplification. Oh, wait, they're putting the stone in it. Is that right? Of amplification. That's what it is. After he said that, I was like, okay, that's what it is. It magnifies the effects of a seal. It is a very old magic from times of war. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Is this the magic that I was talking about that could be forbidden but actually good? Hold on. Warmth. It bringeth warmth. Long have we been weary with chill and pain. At long last we rest, at long last. And the warmth melts. Oh my. That is beautiful. That's incredibly bitter. That is incredibly bittersweet. Holy shit. They're melting. On its own, Arugio's seal is precisely balanced. Warm to touch, but not enough to burn. But recklessly thrown into the Ramanon's amplification lens, I doubt it will remain so mild. Oh, oh, these kids. No, we have to stop them. Coco, don't. Wait, Ramanons, please, wait. No! Oh no, the way that this relates to Coco. I'm still so far away from the Tower of Tomes, and I have so much to learn about inverting seals and everything, but... Oh. Someday I might be able to help them. They shouldn't have to do this. Please don't go. Oh, and this Keyfree's water? Master Keyfree? You mustn't, Coco. Any closer and you're liable to get hurt. But Titude? Thou hast our gratitude. We thank thee, O witch. To see this and to think that like this would grant make someone desire death, like permanent, like final, to finally pass away. For Coco to know that that's what she did to her mother, especially like the personal, and then also just like the existential of watching people desire that as peace, is not something that they've been exposed to. Wanting to undo the seal of the Remnants as she brings up the seal which petrified her mother. Exactly. Yeah. This is really efficient shit. This is incredible aspect to the coming of age story. This is a huge part. Just her face here. Look at this. To be thanked. She never would consider something like that. To her, this would only be self-destructive. Why? Why are they thanking me? Oh no. I didn't do anything to make things better. Why are they grateful? Oh. I can't explain it either, Coco. But I'm sure of one thing. I hope I never have to hear another thank you that sounds so sad. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I know, me too. Oh, wow, just the way she said that. The prose on that is really hard, really strong. I know, I hope I never have to hear another thank you that sounds so sad. Yeah, for her, like you said, Livy, for her to consider that an option would it all have to be that her mother had to pass on is just horrifying for her. That is just so much. You know what I was saying? I was saying how Tarda and Uini and Riche and so many of the characters have been portraying those who've been downtrodden and disrespected and terribly abused in the world, and how this is kind of this now is like really an extension of that, and showcasing for them that another aspect of the world is those who were like made to live 400, 500 years against their will, as embodiments of shame, to live as this reminder amongst other people that they have been desecrated and that they were nothing, that the only thing that they would really desire after all this time is to not exist anymore. And that would be their answer. It's comfort. To make their lesson of comfort be that of death is crazy. And to top it off, because it shows so much mourning of Tatia basically spelling it out, saying, I know one thing's for sure. I hope I never have to hear a thank you. That sounds sad. God, that is... Holy shit. And you know who I'm thinking about? I'm also just thinking about Keyfree. Because I can't help but keep thinking about if Keyfree is so much related to not only those that are gone, but grief, and knowing the answer would be comfort. You know what I mean? I cannot get over that. Yeah, this is really something. All right, I'm gonna. Elira, can you hear me? I can't believe she's here. I'm so perplexed by that. You're back with us. Good. Are you injured? What happened? The apprentices. Are they easy there? You're looking a lot worse for the wear than me. The others, are they not here? We haven't seen them. We need to find them quickly and flee. We were rushed by one of the brim caps. For a moment, he had me. I resisted, throwing everything I had at him, and he sent me plummeting down here. Oh, okay. So she got knocked off. I guess you should be grateful I got away without anything to show for it. What do you mean? A tattoo, a seal drawn on the body. For once ink finds its way into the flesh, the change is permanent. There's no coming back. You motherfucker! Why? Oh, okay. You are so evil. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, no. Chapter 424 end. Oh, god damn it. Ow! How? Oh, come on. Oh, hi Thomas. You came at quite the time. Welcome in, Thomas. I hope your dance went well. I hope you had a great time. Whew, okay. This is... Oh, what the hell? Hi, Mustache Dragon. I'm glad that you're in here, too. Welcome. Just glad you joined. We just got to a crazy part. Oh, no. Yeah, the Pointed Hats knowingly left them down here. Yeah, that is a great point, Chromatic. Is that, like, these people have just been sitting down here. And it was only the invitation of empathy and sympathy that they actually found that the answer would be obvious, which was that they had rage, but they also desired more than that, was comfort. and that being aligned with just them wanting to actually not keep existing down there. It falls perfectly in line with just oh my god, it's just so dark to think these people keep living at the absence, at forgetting about them, at ignoring them, you know, and only using them again as reminders. That is sickening. That's sickening. Oh, that is crazy. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. This is incredible stuff. Yes, we are indeed, Dave. We are indeed. Nice to see you. Yeah, I can. Oh man, I can't believe this. Yeah, you have missed it a little bit, Thomas. Oh my god. This is such like efficient stuff, you know, for Witch Hat right now. This is crazy. You're watching with your eyes closed? Yeah, you don't want to see. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, just know we are like in peak spoiler territory, like theme territory. This is oh man. Just go read it, Dave. Like whenever someone says, "Oh, I don't want to spoil myself," I'm like, "Perfect. I'm early." Go read right now. Oh god. Because of AJ's ranking stream, I've been thinking about my favorite arcs, and I think Witch Hat has 2 in my top 10. This being one of them, that's crazy awesome, Finn. Holy moly! Oh, I can't get over this. This is so great. Oh. It remains permanent, no changing back. How do we continue? Imagine waiting, guys. Can you guys imagine waiting a month or how long from here? Oh my god. I ain't gonna do it though. Wow, I'm blown away by that. That was fantastic. That was some of the best period for Witch Hat so far. Oh my god, the whole allegory, the implications of what or what hasn't happened. Wow, that message from you, Chromatic, really just juiced me. I'm like, wow, that is great. Waiting and paid month every month. Sometimes longer. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine, guys. All right, let's get into the next chapter. Oh wait, oh, hold on. Sorry, I want to ceremoniously change. Chapter 25 now. You guys are gonna get 2 chapters this month. That is awesome. Shirahama, thank you. Oh my god. Well, I'll get to that 2-month eventually. Okay, here we go. Chapter 25. Oh my god, hello? Is that Richie? What is this? Oh, this is beautiful. Who is this? I can't tell. Hair is out. Oh my god, that's her, right? Wow. This is like the same, maybe not the same, but I'm thinking about the volume cover and now Richie's going to the water. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Look at this framing. What is she? She's aura maxing. How is she aura maxing every time she's on screen? It's crazy now. Like, ever since we've gotten the Rich A material, I'm just like, wait, there's just like literal juicery. The juice. I feel like there's a mixer here. I feel like a milkshake. It's just like crazy. Like, how cool she looks. Oh my god. And this is just so, this is so freeing too. Wow. What is the implication for chapter 25? Oh, what are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me? If they're going to put Rich A on the front here, I'm killed. I'm killed. Oh, no. Oh. Interesting, these clouds in anime are often used around a cast growing up. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god. I'm thinking about JoJo's right now. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. That's so sick. I didn't even think about that. And she's just running towards it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear. Sorry, I'm thinking too much. But if we get material that's just like Rich A, like advanced, like that complex that she had, and that like evolves here, I'm gonna lose it. Her complex of staying to her guns. Hugz, when you catch up, don't let these people convince you to read monthly. Read volume only. Thomas, I can see Thomas right now as Walter White in the car screaming, "Don't do it!" Oh, that's so funny. No, okay, I'm gonna be honest, because if Witch Hat, if I do catch up, well, no, when I catch up to Witch Hat, really, why did I say when, or if, I will 100% be reading monthly, like whenever a new chapter releases, so you guys can know that I will eventually be the people who like will talk about a new chapter when it comes out. So don't worry about that at all. Okay. Chapter 25. Oh my god, no. God, look at like look at the strings from like the body like hanging down. Like there's like overgrowth in random places. It's so like wild and disorderly. It's so, like, you can kind of tell that in the ways that it kind of violently grew at different points, you know? That is incredible. Also, hi, welcome in. Hello. Yuini. Oh, where are they going? Does he even know? They're on the bridge and they're pacing left to right. What is happening? Did they jump off? They jumped off. And then they hit the ground? What are they doing? They didn't even land on their legs. What is going on? Oh, they're like, oh my god, they're yelling. Oh, really, Jay? Yeah, but you can feel like a tighter package. I can understand that, Jay. Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Chromatic. Hope it's a safe drive. Stagger. They're shaking. Oh my god. It just feels like they're so, like they're arguing with their body as like we're watching it in real time. Like it's I'm here, I'm there. Then he jumps off, lands just on his belly or something, and their whole body's trembling. Like holy shit. It just feels like there's like an argument going on with like the autonomy. He's so desperate to get off the road and into darkness. He doesn't seem to care how badly he injures himself in the process. Oh my god. To revert back into the darkness. Good thing I stopped to pick up one of his scales. With the guidance orb's help, I won't have to worry about losing him. If Uini hadn't come to my rescue, that would be me slinking into the darkness. Oh, wow. That is... To kind of have a god... this kind of works towards the actual mechanics of the darkness, the wolf, you know, being imposed on them and like transforming them, but also like an implication of Got's own kind of darkness, you know. It's not like really ironed out there, but it does make me think about it. That's why I have to help him. But now that the tattoo's there, we'll never get it off. So how do I bring him back? How can I make him whole again? This is awesome. This is a great, an interesting conflict that's going on. Because now I'm like, do I believe a got to figure it out? Do I believe in her? Or do I believe in Elira? And if I don't believe in one or the other, there is a massive dramatic irony going on here, and I'm uncomfortable, I'm unsure, but I want to believe in what a got's doing too, you know? How do I make him whole again? Oh, look at this. Maybe the answer really is the forbidden spell. God, oh my god, I don't know. I'm nervous. Fascinating. Such a pity that the forbidden spells were lost to time. Had I the leisure, I'd observe more thoroughly. Wow. Sickening. Just the evil scientist. You know, it reminds me a lot of, not in the same way, not in that kind of love way, but it reminds me a lot of a Maiden Abyss. Of Bone Druid. It's sickening, man. Just being like, wow, my studies are really going up from this horror. Oh my god. This mad scientist. Fascinating, such a pity. Oh my god, what is going on? They're grabbing Uini? No, you're headed the wrong way. Come along now. Oh god. My research will have to wait. You must see to the girl. What the? He's assisting in her figuring it out. This is crazy. Our plans appear to be proceeding even more rapidly than we'd hoped. Oh, God. What exactly are they planning? They seem adamant about pursuing Coco, but why? We go to such lengths over such remarkable, unremarkable, and average girl. One who's now no different from us. Wow, what a comment from a god there. Isn't that really interesting? Wow. Oh, I love this from a god. One who's now no different from us. This is crazy. Why is she an unremarkable and average girl? God, her pause here is so pronounced. The framing too, like the mind dancing from both sides, thinking about Coco in the middle. Yeah, and seeing it just scribbling away. The magic comes first, yeah. The magic being more loved than Yuini is. And like there's such a contrast to that from like other characters. I remember that the time she used to say that Coco does not belong in the world. The God progression is great. I can figure that out later. First, I need to get Yuini back. I can figure that out later. Oh my God, Agat. Your confliction with Coco is so good. That your care for them now too. Your worry about them. Oh my God, this is so great. Yeah, it's the reverse. It's magic first, not helping people. It's completely polar opposite to the pointed caps, right? Or at least what the mantra is at the very least. How truthful that ends up being, we'll see. But did you hear her? She said, "I don't have what it takes to help Yuini." Oh my God, Richie. She knows it's true. And it only bothers me because I know she's right. What do you have to say about that, Richie? Can you stand that? Is this the ocean? Is this the ocean? I know there are things I can't do, but I was okay with that. I had to be. I was scared. I didn't want to get swept away by things that are forced on me. I didn't want to lose sight of who I am. Wow, look at this. Four years later. 4 years earlier. I hate to oh my God, wait! I just realized. We're actually gonna get like we're gonna get more Richie content. I hate to impose, but she's always been so dreadfully obstinate. Oh my God, she's so cute. She absolutely insists on studying alongside her brother. Her brother? Yeah. Oh, wow. And look, the speech bubble actively is obfuscating them there. Do you see this? At the top. Rilfin has shown himself to be a most exemplary apprentice. His sister is more than welcome. Rest assured, we produce only the finest, most upstanding witches. We have no trouble straightening this one out. That is very coded towards the thing Richie doesn't want. Swept away when she's close to an ocean. Very true. Yeah, very, very true, Steve. Like the translation. Yeah, produce. Very, like, industrially coded words. Really? Oh my God, but look at this expression. Enough of this, Richelette. Lete. Why do you persist with this nonsense? keep the bottom from breaking. This was the assignment. My way works too. Every lesson you tell us to draw exactly what you draw, but your spells aren't pretty or fun. Shit. She's tasking her. Oh my god. This is her like defiance. So early on too, right? Oh my god. We study. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Them slamming their fists down. Like this indirect violence towards them. She's just like at the other end of his anger. We study to better our world and the lives of its inhabitants. Or does that only account for the inhabitants in it? You know what I mean? Not for your personal amusement. Is that Stephen Colbert again? Stephen! You don't belong! I'm literally like... Stephen! You have so much already. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm watching abuse and you want to get some use. Get out of here, you freak. He's so annoying, isn't he? Why would he come back a second time? Steven's not a part of this. Steven, oh my god. Anyway, the freak. What literally, I'm gonna try and explain this to you guys right now. It's just, I guess it's like the playlist stopped or something, and then it just like went into the next whatever recommended, the autoplay. It keeps being Steven. Steven, get the hell out of here. Oh my god. I know that it's mostly based on experiences of art, but it always feels like it dips into aspects of Japanese culture, specifically in the hammering the nail that sticks out stuff. Yeah, like anything of, not even Japanese culture, but just like, you know, these incredibly elitist, and very like hard-nosed lifestyles and societies that talk about words like inhabitants and the betterment and helping out others, but only to an extent, right? It's for those who may actually deserve it in their minds, versus those who feel more outcasted, more othered. You know, like we even see with Uini, with Tarda, how they are being mistreated, and even more so what we talked about earlier with the people down in you know, the Gold City to be made examples of, right? That's not helping, you know? And it's just like, it feels very discriminatory and exclusive, like exceptionalist at times, right? I think it's there's a lot of commentary going on here that seems to constantly hint at the society being a bit unfair, and not just by accident, but by actual ignorance towards consideration. You know, it's really, really great stuff, and we can see in small ways, even for this person who seems to be quite of a certain caliber in society, is talking about producing and like their industry of people who work as not as individuals of this isn't fun, this isn't good to draw, and then saying this is for the betterment of our world, and then treating that with such toxic maltreatment and aggression and fear, just to instill fear into not being a better cog It's just like very, very, very unsettling, and it's very warranted why like people like Richie would resist so much with given how they treat them, you know? That's not the point of great education, is lacking consideration. So yeah, to better our like this fist on the table, to better our worlds and the lives of its inhabitants, not for you. You know what I mean? Like the language is very, very good. Oh man. Do not pick them up. You may practice on the floor. What the hell, man? What the fuck? You will not return to your desk until you've completed the lesson. Oh my god, dude. And look at like her expression here. Just the turn. That's more like it. Learn to respect adults and to accept the things you're taught. Learn from your brother's example. He's always been so pliant. Haven't you, Reliefin? Is that how you say it? Really? Reliefin? Look how exhausted he is. Knock off Dumbledore, yeah. Yeah, like that, a big part, because like it is about art, but like, you know, it is heavily connected to creativity. But again, like how much art and that speaks to the human experience, right? And like in a societal experience, right? Made of the ones that are unjust as these. And like, I don't even see it as like a new kind of unrelatable kind of discrimination. This is very relevant stuff. I asked you a question. Yes, master. The rest of you prepare for lunch. Reliefin, you come with me. Yes, master. It's okay, really. I can draw small and quickly, up the corners in secret, so the teacher doesn't notice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I relate so much to the... Oh... My spells haven't changed. They're still me. Oh my god, and look at his face. Thank you, Riche. Your brilliance is what keeps me going. The spells I want to draw are secret and swift, and so small and fine they might never be noticed. Oh my god, and this... Oh my god, this all relates to... the fine printing that Riche was doing, even in the dragon part, and I never considered that like the fine drawing would be tied to trying to hide. Oh my god, why did I even think of that? Oh my god. As long as I keep that up, I'll never fade away. And the ribbons, oh my god. This is so good. But when it came time for the test, remember our discussion, Riche. Simply draw as I taught you, exactly as the other pupils do. Is that understood? Yes, master. I wonder if I can make it up on a sparkly bridge, Or maybe a ladder made from ribbons or stone. It doesn't matter. That's not the right answer, the one decided by adults. I guess I can't be the real Rich A during test. Oh my god. My way isn't enough to. Oh my god. Oh, wow, this is... Oh my god! Look at her face. Oh, I have my hand... I can't show it, but I have my head in my hands right now. Oh my god. Another way Richie is perfectly relatable to me. I used to get so much trouble at school because my handwriting was so small that teachers couldn't barely read it. Yeah, to not hone their skill, like their chromatic, their personal strengths, or like their personal likeness and their own flair. Yeah, that is disturbing. Profoundly wrong. Never fade away. You know, maybe a Kendrick Lamar fan. You know, Good Kid, Mad City. Never fade away. I never fade away. I'm on the grind. Just okay. If you don't know why this hit me, just think here for a moment that the one thing that Relifin is kind of inspired by is Richie's uncompromising, you know, test, like, in, like, you know, defiance, and to constantly kind of push back and see what it is that she can get away with. And then the moment that Richie tries to be like, all right, well, I'll just follow the rules during these tests, that's totally fine. If I can't be the real me. And then for Richie to kind of notice the kind of confliction. This is almost very similar to the way that you would notice that conflict with, like, Tatia being like, you know, wanting to say what it is that she wanted to say. That this would be a reaction that really was, like, a bit disappointed in, but might not have ever said it, you know? But just like that, you know, Richie, she notices it. If I do what the adults say, I'll stop being myself. But if I shield myself from change, I can't help when it's needed. What was I supposed to do? What road... Oh, wow, look at this presentation. What road can I take? How do I move forward but still be the person I want to be? God, and the light and the small crack as they keep running. Just her expression here is so... Oh, God. Just the line of, what was I supposed to do? Like, where can she be that she belongs? Where can she find the comfort to be accepted, you know? Oh, wow. Is this the ocean? Oh, my God. I made it to the exit. It wasn't so far after all. Huh? So that means the test was almost over. Oh my God. What was I supposed to do? Just like so much. That line being emblematic of everything the characters have been going through, and all the other characters that I mentioned before is the what was I supposed to do? Oh. The Mifrins are lucky. Animals never have to worry about being true to themselves. Huh? Okay. Oh, is that true? Is that true, Richie? Why'd you stop? Oh, right, the Mirror of Cloak Barrow Shade. They still think I'm one of them. Hang on, I'm taking it off. Oh. Hey, it's Ueni's Palms Choir. You almost cried first time reading AHHH? Oh my God. Just kind of patting it off. I love like the movement in this. That's weird. His seals aren't quite the same as what's in the primer. It seems like there's more signs than usual. My hands won't stop shaking. If I feel someone's eyes, I tremble so bad the lines get all wavy. Yeah, like I agree. Like the way that the children are portrayed as children, but given so much respect to, given their depth and in so much insight into how they feel, there is like a great amount of empathy and again wisdom to sort of look back and then feel and portray such visceral emotions, you know? It hit so hard, yeah. I can see what he meant. What he meant. None of it is very straight. Oh, this is definitely a theme line again. He must use the extra shrines to make up for the power he loses to the uneven design. Wow, Ueni, you really thought this through. They're all ordinary primer spells, but at the same time, you're here inside every seal. Oh my God. Oh my God, just her reaction there. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh God, the way that she says like you're here still. Oh man. I was afraid even after I ran away to Master Keyfree's atelier, leaving the great hall far behind. Oh wow, look at this spread. Like for the close up to them there. My fear made me stubborn. I refused to study. Wow, oh my god, this presentation. The book's like at the top. I thought the more spells I learned, the more diluted and ordinary I'd become, until I wasn't me anymore. But now I see the things that make you who you are never disappear. Oh my god. Wow. This being like a commentary on art and, you know, identity and personality and just wow. The way that is all through lined and connected here is crazy. The things you're good at, the heavy thoughts that weigh on you, and the ways I love thinking about a god there, and the ways you make up for your weaknesses. All of them are forever with you. Oh, just holding it there. By trying to protect myself, I was holding myself back. But I'm not afraid of other people's spells anymore. Oh. 'Cause I'm there inside the seals too. Inside every line. Oh. And it's always been that way. Ever since the very beginning. Oh, wow. Wow. Jeez, that is the way that like she's holding it there, her face, and it looks like when her tears were dropping, it was like, you know, it was falling down, and like just like the wind picking up, like, because they're sitting at the ocean, right? It's almost like being thrown back at like behind them, you know, as it all like cakes up right there, you know. Seeing people through their spells. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my god. Seeing people through their expression and their work, yeah. I've never seen an author give children more credit for their ability to understand and tackle difficult topics than Shurahama. Yeah, grounded and very real. I completely agree. I think that, like, I'm a big fan of, you know, I have a bit of a background in child psychology from like ages of infancy to young adult. And one thing going through that education was that I realized that, you know, like kids are so much more smarter and so much more full of life than we give them credit. And they're very naive. They're very emotional, incredibly strange. And it's so much of our duty to give them credit and to talk to them as if they can grow and be reasoned with, you know? And I get frustrated sometimes when I read a story and the kids are like, they're either like hyper geniuses who just know everything, or they have these incredibly potent visceral emotions that they're either feeling for the first time or experiencing for the first time, and they are not above nuance of both love, hate, and realizations and profound personal ventures of their own. It's just really great to see that kind of complication and complexity given to these characters here. And yeah, it's the way that Rich A is being portrayed, and just this moment, so relatable and so real. I see so many kids go through this, and so many of you guys in chat right now are saying like, this is just like, yeah, that I'm still there. Oh God, that is unreal. Just yeah. I'm a little bit tongue-tied. I'm a little bit gasped for air right now. Wow. Oh wow, look at this framing. Wow. Look at, oh my God. Her throwing it off. Oh my God, this shot, look at this. Oh my, it's the chapter. I almost wish I didn't see the chapter sign. It all came in irony, you know, but like it didn't diminish the scene at all. But wow, this is crazy. The Mifrins know exactly what they want to accomplish. That's why they never hesitate. Now I know what I want to, and all I have to do is draw it. Hang in there, Uini. I won't be long. Oh my God. The sea is a good place to think of the future. Oh, I see what you've done there, Finn. I can understand why you said that. Wow. So crazy how you're playing the Wii. It's really connecting, you know? The nostalgia of the Wii music, it hits really hard. Maybe, Livy. Maybe one of the best in fiction. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to say too much what I think. I did talk about a ranking, but let's just say Richie, in terms of that ranking. Oh, we'll see. What a chore that was. Oh, is this motherfucker is here? What is he doing here? And the hem of my robe is filthy. Oh, bro. Oh, dude, cry. How long must I endure the stench of bird droppings? Ah, soon I'll be back to Hall's sweet sanctuary. Lord Kuro, is that you? Was today not the day of the second test? Has there been some delay? What the hell? Hello? Man, I hate Kuro, dog. Aura, yeah, definitely Aura. Look at them. They got the whole sky to themselves. Look at that. Holy shit. Wow, that was crazy. These last 2 chapters have been incredibly good. Incredibly emotional and just like rich with like effective prose, amazing themes that are all like coinciding now. It's been great. These last 2 are nuts. Okay, what do you guys think? I'll ask the mods. How much more? What do you think would be? Where's a good place to stop? Where is it? Are we talking 1 more chapter? Maybe 2 more chapters? Where are we at? What do you guys think? The rest of the volume? Wait, is it? Wait, the rest of the volume? How? The rest of the volume? Oh my god, isn't that like to 30? Oh my god. Where is that? How much is that? Where are we at? Rereading with you has made me realize that I do think this is my favorite Witch Hat arc, but I don't think it'll end up yours favorite once you're caught up. Oh, really? I mean, I wouldn't be... I don't have to worry too much myself about what's going to be my favorite. I'm just excited for more, but this has been my favorite so far. And that's really awesome to hear that you've kind of reignited a stronger love for it. That's awesome, Finn. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it with me. I love that you guys are enjoying it with me. Up to 29, really? That would be the best place to stop? Oh. I think 27 could work. Well, I think we could read another one. I don't see why not. We could read to 27, and if we get to 27, we can kind of decide how we're feeling from there. Does that sound good? You love this one more every time though? You never rank? That's cool, Jay. That's really, really sick. Yeah, we'll go to 27 and then see how we feel. We'll go from there. Okay. All right, sounds good. If we want to finish it out, we can. But yeah, we'll see. All right. So if that's the case, we are now on chapter 26. 26 is the next one. We're here for the ride? Okay, mustached. All right, let's keep it going then. 26, chapter 26. Let's see. Aura Demon. Oh my god. Wait, Aura Demon? What the hell? What the? Oh my god. Shit. Really, yeah, really looking super word. I really want to know more of like Really's like background. Like I want to see more of like what they have to say. How dare you? What do you mean how dare you? I don't know. Wow, look at this. The flying off right here. You see this? Yeah, Thomas. Like the way it catches onto the page and like kind of like goes over the board. Yeah, it goes right over the border. Perhaps you'd care to explain your presence here, Lord Kuro. It was my understanding that your apprentice was among the examinees. Oh, trouble giving trouble. Trouble on trouble violence right here. Just my luck. I'd not imagine my lowly apprentice's test state a matter of note of someone so esteemed as... Oh my god, what a snake, man. What the hell? Whoa, wow. Whoa, oh, I just realized that chapter 26 did not happen yet. Dude, the presentation. Lord Aestheus? Deputy Captain of the Knights Morales. Dude, look at this shit. What the hell? Aura Demon. Oh my god. Dude, they gave the chapter number to this character. Holy shit. The sky stuff really adds to as above, so below vibe with the pointed caps and Ramanons. Yeah, very true, actually. Yeah, that's a great point. Like the actual backdrop being kind of symbolic of maybe where they're at right now. Yeah. He's stepping out. Yeah, you're so right, Thomas. He's stepping out of the panel as well. Oh my god. I endeavor to keep abstract of all magic-related happenings beyond the Great Hall. A habit in part precipitated by those unable to keep an eye on their own apprentices. Oh my god, that look is crazy. He's really said, I look cooler than you? Dude, this is... Oh my, they turned into like a cabbage. What happened to them? Oh, I mean, true though. Pros. Hardly necessary. I'm sure the outside world is a model of peace and tranquility. Of course, that's a product of the Order's relentless efforts. Thanks to you, I can leave my apprentice in the Protector's care without a worry. Oh, you flattery as a way to get away. That's disgusting. Well, I really should get going. Such negligence. Oh my god. Erasing borders like he erases memories. True. Actually true, yeah. He's so good at like erasing that he just eclipses them. Eclipses the realm. Love how you can feel like the differing language across generations. Yeah, we talked about that with the people of gold, right? The girls talk much more like we do, and with Keyfree and Aestheus, among others, there's a bit more archaic English vocabulary rhythm. Yeah, and they differ all from one another, you know? It's really great. Kuro shocked right out of him. He's cowardly cabbage. What? Oh my god. Dude, no, yeah, no, the way that language, this is like something that I've been appreciating a lot more recently. But yeah. A cab butt. Oh my god, Elm. A cab butt is a crazy thing to say. I don't think you... Holy shit. Such negligence. Oh, hello. This is another person. It'll work out because the world's at peace, Quite the optimistic look. Oh, I can tell this is going to be an interesting dynamic already. Of course, it's not like you keep such a close eye on the outside world. Out of any love for peace and safety. I'd wager you take more pleasure in stopping the witches who stand to disturb that peace. Oh. That is... Wow. It is because we keep witches in check that peace is maintained. Utown. Oh, Utowan. Wow, to take pleasure. My gaydar is pinging. You might be right, actually, yeah. They're into each other? It's happening? I like how they're doing like a personal read right now of each other. It's not like you keep such a close eye on the outside world out of any love for peace and safety. Take more in stopping witches who disturb peace. The witch vibes are inherently a little fruit. That's true. That's true. There's always like the gay undertone on all the characters. The unimagined, what is this? The unimagined freedom magic grants comes with a need for intense self-restraint. See, this is what we were talking about earlier, right? A wand and a few drops of ink are all it takes to alter another's fate. The fact that Colin was built on an island in the river of the marshwoods, or the great hall rests upon the seedbed, is not a choice solely driven by a need for secrecy. Such places also serve as self-imposed isolation for those with power to twist the very fabric of our world. Oh my god. Oh, the prose. The prose is so good. Oh man. Look at this. Oh. The reflection at the top here. This changed Witch Hat GeoGuessr. This is wild, genuinely. What a great a self-imposed isolations for those with power to twist the fabric of our world. The hierarchy, romanticism going on here, right, is so intoxicating. It's great, like the way that their belief system is being shown here. It's so twisted. Oh, the concept, the betrayal here is so good. Self-imposed isolation, and to juxtapose this with, again, the gold city, right? How different is it? You know, you have to wonder that. What would it take for someone to be like, I want to control the fabric of the world? What kind of mindset comes from that, right? Oh, God. Yeah, or maybe we're all just such a bunch of recluses who can't be bothered to interact with others. Oh, yeah, you know, I like a little slipping that in there. There's something going on, because, like, here's the thing. Being isolationist in of itself is not very bad. And we even see that with Richie and with others, is that, like, it kind of can bring you to places that do ultimately matter, right? Isolationist is not inherently bad or negative even, right? But it's when those with the most power over, like, the world and the place at large, the fact that they isolate themselves, or even worse, can be just major expansionist, to basically secure their power and then hold it over everyone else, to weave history and whatnot. There's something very much about that, and to see it in as a way that would make sense to Aesthetes, to say, like, of control, that their value of control is the most important thing to them, you know? Oh, this is great. This is amazing world building right now. I love this so much. Hey, sir, Aesthetes, think fast. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, this reminds me. What the hell? Any new missions? How long before our next dispatch? This reminds me a lot of Dofi. This is crazy. It reminds me a lot of even Phantom Troop, actually. I get a lot of sense that that a lot of repression we see in Witch Society is flagellation out of like fear and guilt from past transgressions. Probably guilt is like a major thing. It definitely is a huge part of like their grief, but the grief is also conjoined with, I think, a certain kind of exceptionalism as well. And yeah, it's very, very concerning. It's also quite fun how it plays into vertically so far. The statues were forcibly put down below Ramanon. Right, yeah. There's interesting geography going on with that. Riche was made to sit on the floor below her teacher in the rest, but where witches here try to do it to humble themselves on a macro scale. But examples like Kuro and Riche's teacher show that on a micro level, status and heights you can reach are still important within Witch Society. Like to try and like hone in on that, right? The heights. And that's why they're like sitting. I think it was Livy who said that the sky in the background being like their first showcase back. Like that is very, very good. Also with the god and our Acrolum heritage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It does relate a lot to a god. It's like the thing is that like they like authority, right? And I myself am not against any kind of authority, but like it's to try and rationalize that this is like something necessary, that the hierarchy part is to be kind of preserved. Not so much, right? Wow, this is crazy. Oh, definitely right from the original wisdoms deciding the rest of the world failed with magic and only deserved to judge who could be trusted with power. Yeah, exactly. And like you have to wonder like how much of that failure has to do with them just trying to ignore something, or was even manufactured as the failures, or whatever sort of ideology, sort of mind, like philosophical groundwork that they use to then sound society is like really something I'm looking forward to. Yeah, the outright refusal to accept healing magic is what hammered that home for me. Even those with the same goal of bettering the world weren't safe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of complicated reasons, both good and bad. Yeah, it's very, very real and grounded. Blank. Oh, interesting, Roman. That's an interesting comparison chromatic. Oh, this is such a fun. I love that the group for basically our police, they're being grounded now. This is really, really good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm getting all antsy and cooped up down here. The hearts. Echo, shame on you. Echo, okay, Echo. We have Echo, Aesthees, and what was his name? Their name? What was it? Utoan. Okay. What are you thinking ambushing him like that? What the hell? Utoan? Okay, thank you guys, thank you. If it weren't anyone else but him, you would have landed the blow. Whoa, cut it out! You tell what? Itlin. Behavior like that is why you never get sent out. And if you don't get to go, I don't either. Oh my god. Oh, the twin dynamic. Oh my goodness. Twins come as a package. It's tough, but there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, I like this dynamic already. Yes, there is. If you want to see some action outside of here, reel it in. Okay, Echo and Etelin. Okay. This is fun. Super, like, dynamic, kind of like... This is a fun group dynamic. Now, you two. No playing with these spears. Hello? Just someone so much taller than them just came in. Oh, okay. Sir, in regard to the collapse of the Staircase River, it seems the pulverized banks have been hardened and fallen bridge replaced. Oh, damn, aura. Oh my god, look at them. Yeah, like they literally are, like, they're getting zapped for... They're getting punished. Good thing, too. Otherwise, everything downstream would have been a turgid mess. Oh, right. What everything happened with the banks. I'd say another collapse is unlikely. Okay. When I saw him, I felt safe. No, you can't bring up that. Not towards this character right now. Oh my god. When I saw him, I felt safe. The way he talked, the way he was fearless. I can see why people would want to listen to him. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Being dragged on their bus. Oh my god. The fun cop group in between the high stakes emotional plot. Yeah, again, more levity breaking, even though, like, there's genuinely so much intrigue to what I feel like the story might be making an antagonist group out of. This is really, really fun. God has plans for him. Oh my god. He's not Jesus Christ, though, so he's not going to be perfect. Oh my god. If someone has that clip, I'll show it right now. It's so freaking good. What, Lucy? Lucy? Is that how you say that? And I surveyed the area, but we were unable to find trace of any seal to commensurate scale. I see. Good work, Galga. Okay. Sir Aesthees, Galga won't give back our spears. Quick, Echo, wrap him up with your pennant. They're so rambunctious. Thomas, okay, so this is how Thomas felt about...
I'll never forget it. He's super tall, bro, and like it's super intimidating. Bodyguards around him, and he came in. I was so nervous.
But when he stuck his hand out, I felt safe.
Just the way he asserted himself, the way he talked, the way he taught me his way of life, the way
this is Galga.
Fearless. I understand there's a lot of men that want to listen to him.
He's not Jesus Christ, though, so he's not going to be perfect.
I know that this guy's an influential man, and when I see this man, I know that God's using him. Regardless of how he feels it, I know that God is using Andrew Tate to mend or bend
to the way of will God will. I know that God is using Galga. That's so stupid. That's so... when I see this man, I know God's using him. Oh, that's the greatest clip of all time. What's that clip? I don't know. It's just, I don't even know who that guy is. But there's just some, like, Andrew Tater tot, like some person just completely enamored by, like, one of the worst people on the planet. Oh my god. Jesus. This is so freaking funny. Okay, we gotta keep it going. Sir Ethes won't give back our spears. Galga, the way he was taught. Wrap him up with your pennant. Huh? What the hell is happening? Dude, people are shitting on these twins. What's happening to them? They're dead. Oh my god, they have X's for eyes. Oh, hello. Might I remind you both that the pennants are contraptions permitted only to the order. They are not toys to trifle with. Let us down, Lelucy. Stop it, Lelucy. Thanks, Lelucy. Oblige, Lelucy. Oh, that's so funny. You know, their design reminds me a lot of like a Fire Emblem character. They have blue hair. This character has blue hair in my mind. You don't have to confirm if they do, but they remind me so much of a Fire Emblem character. I forget their name. My pleasure. The youth injured at the river has been provided with a seal chair to assist his mobility. Marianne? Yeah, Marianne. Without the tired eyes. Without the tired eyes, yeah. He is currently hospitalized at a medical facility in Calm. We've left the matter in the hands of local witches, but once the boy is well, we'll return to assess any problematic memories. Oh. See that? You do the young ones, and yet the pass to the second test. They may have been seen casting. The outsiders lack knowledge, but they are not fools. The smallest slip could expose anything. We must be vigilant as ever. This is just like cop behavior. Oh my god. God, like just the mere idea that people could do something that they could do is enough to be like, yeah, we should wipe all their memories now. It is, Finn. Yeah, Marianne, yeah, they're great. She's a great character. She looks like her, doesn't she? Look at Marianne. The cooking spinoff? I've heard about the cooking spinoff. Do you guys like the cooking spinoff? Maybe we'll do that after we've caught up. I don't see a reason why not to. Maybe, yeah, I'll think about it. Would it be cool, guys? Like, maybe when we get halfway, I think perhaps what we could do is we can read Witch Hat Atelier and keep catching up, but then we can maybe read one chapter of the cooking Witch Hat Atelier in between or something. Would that be kind of fun? Just to kind of like sprinkle in more Witch Hat. It's like cute slice of life. Yeah. Nothing like too serious. I didn't expect it to. It is called a spin-off after all. The cooking spin-off is a lot of fun, especially with some levity. Yeah. I can see us like maybe reading it like either at the beginning or before we get into the meat of the chapters. I think that would be fun. We've left the matter of the hands of the local witches. Utoan. Oh, his gay boy. What's up? Woohoo! Proceed with Echo and Etlin to your training ground. Round up the rest of the order for training. Oh my god, really? Are we getting like a are we getting like a school arc right now? What is happening? This like everything just kind of the school arc for the trainees, the cops. Also, thank you for the follow, Blue Flame. Welcome in. To be fair, they're trying to go against people learning of magic, so a situation like Coco's doesn't happen. It's not just we want to be better. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like it's definitely not we want to be better. It's we want to push other people down. It's so messed up. The cooking spinoff is fun, not amazing, very fun, domestic. Yeah. It seems really cute. If people take an interest, maybe I'll share. God, yeah, this is like Galga and Lucy prepare a written report for submission to Captain Vinana. Understood, sir. The anniversary of the pact draws near. We'll see all manner of witches coming and going once preparations for Silver Eve are underway. I want us alert and on top of things at all times. Oh, wow. Look at this presentation. Yeah, no, there's a lot to consider in terms of like their maintenance, quote unquote, chromatic. How like they're like one of the only singular faction. No, I meant we don't want things like a random person using magic with knowledge of the art and then have an accident and turn their mom into stone. Right. It's like, it's not like totally, it's not like totally like belittling. There is like a level of not putting like a gun into a child's hands kind of thing of how they feel about it, right? Yeah, it's a multifaceted issue. But it also, that issue only exists by lack of education, right? But also people being like, oh, like, can we keep people in check and order and all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on here. A list of applicants for the second test. Wow, look at this squad here. And the others taking it today are Kiefer's apprentices. Ah, I get it now. Ease. So that's why you'd look into it. Yeah, it reminds me a bit of the ethics of the secrecy of Nen. Yeah, for sure. But it's so fascinating to kind of explore that. Oh gosh, I could talk all about Ned. That's a really interesting comparison though, Chill. Course, that girl seemed like a pretty ordinary, average kid to me. Why did you go out of your way? Recent censorship events work similarly. Broad sweeping rules in place of proper education and handling the online space. Yeah, it's like the root causes of a lot of this stuff is quite deep. That like you can see a lot of causes being just like the problem in of themselves. It's easy to get mixed into how wide these kind of things go and how dense it is. Yeah, for sure. Gosh. So we have a list of applicants for the second test, and the others taking it today are Kiefer's apprentices. Ah, I get it now. So that's why you looked into this. Yeah, the censorship laws and stuff like that. There's... Oh, God. Talking about like that of which is like permissible and what isn't permissible. Witch Hat is very much talking about it, but it has a really great portrayal of the believability of characters and why they believe in stuff as microscopic or as honed in on stuff. You can kind of see not just the belief themselves, but a lot of the reasons why they believe what they believe. It's just really great psychological capturing. Trust in people and their capability instead of providing proper education. Yeah, exactly. The thing is that like education matters quite a lot, and there's these very kind of like innate ways that people look at like those who can and those who can't, right? When Witch Hat Atelier, for example, is showing over and over again, with Coco especially, of those who are adapting, right? And like what kind of tutorship and like what kind of stuff are they getting in order to help their growth, right? There's a huge conversation that Witch Hat is talking about with literally them being in an atelier, right? It's God, you know, like it's just really profound, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that like Witch Hat is saying, and I think it's really mature. Oh man, this story tickles me so much. Of course that girl seemed like a pretty ordinary average kid to me. Why go out of your way? Take care not to underestimate based on age, Utoan. Children are the most unhindered beings in all the world. Oh my god. And that youthful lack of self-restraint is not freedom. It is chaos. Oh my god. This character's so good already. I love the way they frame and think about this. Look at this, the fish on the outside and the cage. Like it's almost locked in, right? Oh, this is so good. Oh man, this is great. I think a lot of really bad politics come from like the show Adolescence. Even if it's a good show, it's caused a lot of harm. That's like a big thing, is just like stories that have great prose, amazing art, whatever, or, you know, really funny, attractive writing, and just good plotting, etc. But then like what their ultimate lessons are can kind of be bad, or like just again have really bad politics to them. It's not crazy to tell people that like with great consideration, what is it that we're giving to people, you know? And I think that matters a lot. It's such a interesting topic to have. The sea that rests outside the wall. Yeah, that's a great way of saying it, Chromatic. And then we got our baby girls getting caught in the middle. I know, our little children. Oh my god. The new, yeah, there's a lot of nuance and a lot of consideration on how stuff is done. Thank you, by the way. Whoa, oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. What was that, 6? Gifted a 6 months tier 1. Oh my god, thank you so much to Thomas as well. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god, that caught me off guard. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this. This story is so amazing. How did this, like, I'm sorry. I'm just being a glazer. I'm just being a loud glazer right now. I'm just like getting enraptured. I'm thinking about where we are. I'm thinking of all the people who told me that this story was so much for me. And I'm just like, you know what? You're right. You're right, though. You were so right. Oh, man, this is great. If the outside world is a model so peace and of peace and tranquility, would that it be as unending as this quiet seabed upon which we rest? Oh wow. Oh, the longing here, and then the putting their hand to it, right, to the window. We must above all else ensure the errors of Yar are not repeated. If we fail to learn from our past, then in time the world will. Oh my god! Learn from our past, then in time the world will. It'll heal, or it'll become peaceful. I love this so much because there is a tire and exhaustion and such a dream-like way that they're looking at the world right now, you know? It's almost, you know, okay, I'm gonna say something, and this is not to it reminds me of a lot, not for the exact same reasons, but it reminds me a lot of like Aaron Yeager pointing in that one scene. I don't want to spoil it, but pointing in that one scene and being like, tired and saying, well, what if we do that? Will we be okay? Just to like not be too explicitly spoilery about it. But it reminds me a lot of that. The thing at the end of the tunnel, will we finally know peace then? You know? Oh, this is so good. You know what I mean? Oh, I love it. It takes 5 minutes to discussion. We wouldn't have it any other way. There's just a lot to unpack. I genuinely just feel like this show is sorry, not show. I was thinking of AFT. This manga is just very dense with details and so many like considerations about what is or is not being shown. If you just asking questions and just watching, you know, it's there's just a lot to pick apart. Oh, and look at his like response. You okay? East. Oh, like the nick. I love that they one thing I really appreciate about a Witch Hat is the nicknames. Like with Rilifin, it's really, you know, or like Alrugio, it's Ollie. And then here, just like that kind of personal, intimate, like little like nickname, just Is. You okay, Is? Oh man. Oh, in the water. Look at this. Oh, wow. Just the fact that like, oh, this is so cool. Here, look at this, guys. So here's the window, right? And like where the water might reach. And then here's like a little bit of, if you're kind of allowing yourself to imagine the page going that way, as you flip it, the water goes up, over, and then like back down. That's so sick. Oh my god. This is the water they see. Oh, that's amazing. Oh wow, look at this. Oh wait, okay, we're with Coco again. Yeah, Riche is Richelite. Yeah. This way. The orb says we should head straight down here. Oh, goodness. I didn't even mean to click that. I didn't see anything. I just saw a flash. Thank goodness I had Riche's ribbon of crystal with me. If we follow the guidance orb, we'll be together again. Oh, using the ribbon? Oh my god. Oh, what a great use of the symbol. Good work, Coco. I've administered first aid, but Kiefer looks to be in a lot of pain. We should move quickly. I can make my own way on foot, Elira. Don't push yourself. Just leave it up to the stretcher skiff. Oh. God, the Kiefer is like just like unyielding. Just push, you know? Especially like the amount of fear that Kiefer like went through, just being, you know, like rushed by the brimmed caps themselves, and then like this prospect. God, you know? The way the right panel was relating to the cops having a large divide in between Coco's panels. Yeah, exactly. The actual spacing being pushed between them is really great. Yeah, like it's like if you look here, I can see it with, oh, sorry. I just try to click on the page. But if you see here, the actual like split, right? Oh, that's a really good thing to bring up. Look at the Brushbuddy and the middle panel. Where's Brushbuddy? Oh my god! Oh my god! I see it. What are they doing? They're a freak. Hello. It's so cute. I love how they're like, these people, they're so weird. They're so strange. Why would they do all this? You know, but they want to help the world and they want to help people. That's so strange. And then like they do this. Oh, it's so funny. Don't push yourself. Let the stretcher skiff. We can't have you losing use of your drawing hand, you know, as a witch and all. Hanging on for life. Don't mind me. What's important is that we locate the apprentices. God, he looks so tired. He's such like a... I get the feeling that like Kiefer is in between like total sacrificial and then also willing to like really fight for his like... He feels like a character of like also repentance that he's always in like in the state of, you know what I mean? Yeah, that would be great. Seeing the anime like kind of handle some of this work will be really awesome. Ayumu Watanabe's directional work. Yeah, it'll be really interesting. Ugh. Whoa, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, the smokiness. The eye that just like always looks so strained. All the magic permeates this place. There's no telling what other dangers may be lurking. I found you at last, child of hope. What the fuck? Oh, that's so gross. The way they objectify and then also like glorify and like put this religious prospect on Coco is just so nasty. Child of hope. Like they really like every time they're like, oh, but she's what we've been waiting for, and then now turning into the child of hope. What the fuck? This is incredibly bizarre. And now, okay, well now we're gonna see Uini here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay. All right, one more chapter. We're gonna keep it going. One more. I'm thinking, unless we kind of get a spurt of energy here, we'll see. She will bring balance to the force. Yeah, it's literally like the chosen one kind of talk, right? Child of hope. All right, let me drink some water. Oh, damn. Okay. Why do you look so cute, though? All right. Ready. Are we ready? Chapter 27. Actually, I should drink more. What the hell? Oh my god, this looks beautiful. This looks so... Wow, what the hell? This like they're a lamp. They're a lamp. This is their light. Is this the brimmed cap's light? Oh, the outfit. The outfit is so particular too, isn't it? There's a Brushbuddy. It is. This is their light. This is why the shadow is like surrounding it. Oh god. So like religious. God, I'm so fascinated. I've been this arc alone has also like helped me be more interested in the ways that like the brim caps are working and like what they talk about. So I'm very, very curious what this is gonna go. Trapped in a hat imagery too. Yeah, that's a very great point. It is kind of like a hat, isn't it, Don? Oh my god, I see. No eye. No eye. Okay. Alright. Okay, helping up. You alright? Watch your footing. Wonder how much further it is to the exit. Sure is a pain not being able to fly. The whole serpent's back caves topsy-turvy thanks to ramen and magic. There's no way to know if we're walking on floor, wall, or ceiling. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, right? The gravity is just like all distorted. So it could be really dangerous if we slip. We better be careful? What the hell is happening? Did they just fall immediately already? What is going on? What the fuck? Where'd these walls come from? What's going on? Oh, is it like closing in? What is going on? Is this part of the Ramanon maze? No, this is something else. Oh my god. Oh, Kiefer immediately knows. Kiefer is like, I heard that they were here. I am ready. Oh my god, is that like, it's a horse? Holy shit. Are they like riding it? Oh my god, the way the water shoots up. Oh, they are riding it. Holy shit. He'll get a wet butt though. Him and Alrugio. It's nothing new. All right. Oh, dude, look at him. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Look at his face. Oh my god. The way that his words are like shouting over his mouth. I've got you now, brimmed cap. Oh my god. He's surprised. Did it fall? Oh my god, it fell. Oh, oh no, no. Master Keyfree, wait. That fool. Oh, he's just haunted, man. Master's hurt. He shouldn't be fighting. Miss Alira, please, you have to help him. I would, but we still need to make sure the other children are safe, and I can't just abandon you two and pursue the brimmed cap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Tatia! We'll hide here under the oh, she's so look at the they look like a squirrel. Look at their I'm here. We promised to move from this spot. Oh, we promised not to move. Oh my god. That's real sweet of you, but Miss Alira, we're the reason Master Keyfree got hurt. He was just protecting us, so please. Oh, oh my god. Confirmed rodent. They are. Kiefer was just being all self-sacrificial, talking about finding the kids, and now he runs out the moment he sees a brim. Yeah, the confliction, right? Like, it's like go both in between, like, I'm going to sacrifice everything, but I'm going to sacrifice myself for this other goal, because the confliction of whatever he's trying to repent for or heal overrides depending on, like, where the goalpost is, you know? God, man. Also, yeah, who can say no to a pleading Coco? Look at her. Oh, yeah, also, thank you for the follow, Don. Welcome in. Oh. Here I'm leaving you the seal. It creates a barrier of wind. Oh, that was what she was using before, right? If anything happened, use it to protect yourselves. Oh my god, here we go. I'll be back with Kiefer. It won't take long. They'll be all right, won't they? Oh. Coco, what are you doing? I figure now might be a good chance to draw some spells. It might come in handy later, like pocket, you know, pocket magic, right? Like bandages based on Richie's ribbons, or a spell to drill footholds to help us climb. Simple stuff like even we can draw. Of course. You're absolutely right. We should do whatever we can to help. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Oh, they're so real. Oh my goodness. Then let's start. Brushbuddy? What is it? Whoa! Oh my god, they're like a ribbon. What's happened? What's got you so far? Oh, it's because of Uini, right? Uini's there, isn't he? You guys want the edition so bad. I'm so sorry. I would love. I eventually would love to have like some physical copies. I am dying for it. I really, really want to. They're so sister. They are. They're either like they're super like. They're just like close. They're either sisters or else. But they're the greatest ever. They're little tag team. They're the best friends. Oh my god. Okay. Gosh, this is so good. Okay, Finn, I'll answer. I checked my DMs. I'll answer that later. I'll answer that later. That is very kind of you. I'll the copies of Witch Hat. Oh my god, what? I don't know, Chill. In terms of getting the in terms of getting them, I guess we'll have to figure that out. Thank you, Chill. Oh my gosh. 4 and 5 volume? I mean, I'm loving 5. So maybe. Okay. Thrift books have a good deal on the box set? Really? Okay. That's probably very true. That's probably, yeah. I guess it depends on what you can find. Let's start. What is, okay, it's Uini, isn't it? Oh god. The way that he crashes down, they just tosses this child to the fucking ground. Is that a scale wolf? There are creatures like that lying down here? If we stay quiet, do you think he'll go away? I don't know, but it looks like he's hurt. Oh god. I've got a bad feeling. When animals are scared and injured, I've heard they can get really aggressive. Oh, he's growling. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, every single shot of Uini like is just making me so sad, and now this. Get out of Elira's wind spell. Hurry, cast it. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Is that Elira? What the hell? Oh, you're hitting Uini. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so conflicted. Another scale wolf? Did it just protect us? Why? No, wait, it's not a wolf. It's a Brushbuddy. Oh my god! Wait. It's Goat! Holy shit! Now you two, it's me! Oh my god, of course the god learned that! Of course the god learned that! Oh my god! That's so sick! What the hell? Oh, she's so cool. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Where are the others? Riche and Uini aren't with you two? Riche's safe. She's headed out of the cave. Oh, not long though. The goat's coming back. Uini wasn't so lucky. He's been marked with a seal of a forbidden one. Oh god, I can't imagine what this is gonna be on Coco. No, don't tell me. Oh my god. That wolf isn't Uini, right? Oh, the horror. Again, the faces. This is something I'm really counting on the anime doing. Is I really want their the faces matter so much. Oh god. That's him, all right. A brimmed cap did this to him. One that has no body. The Agot clutch mixed with this just pure horror is just reeling me right now. Oh my god. And then Kiefer here. God, he's in it, but holy shit. God. Is that all you've got? A bit of water? Like shooting like off like arrows or like hydro pumps? Tell me exactly which part of me do you intend to hit? I suppose the peace-pushing pointed caps pay little thought to practicing spells crafted for battle. I like that they're playing with the words, the peace-pushing pointed caps. Oh my god. Oh my god. The vitriol. The mocking in it, right? The Riche stuff voiced? Why'd you say that? Oh, why'd you say that, Livy? Oh, why'd you say that? Oh, fuck. Coco voice? Oh my. Oh no. No. I'm gonna lose it. If I hear you're like you're in here, you're in these lines, I'm gonna lose it. Oh god. The alliteration, yeah. Oh my god. No, me neither, Don. Coco is like the range that like the VA is gonna have for Coco in particular. That is gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Watch and learn. What the fuck? A physical assault works best when there's something to strike. Holy shit, just like fucking needles. Holy fuck, he looks so raw. What the hell? Look at him. Magic meant for battle, you say? He's him. Oh, he's him. He always tries to flex knowledge. I think you'll find that all spells are carefully tailored, be they for battle, aid, and daily life. In the end, it all boils down to fundamentals. Yeah, he's swifting with his feet. He's kicking, he's inked his boots. He's literally stunting on him. He's dancing on him. He's giving him a TikTok battle. Oh my god. That's so cool. Like, and this is so interesting because like he's talking about like him not having a body, and then he kind of shows an interesting advantage that he's doing right now with just his feet. Oh my god. I'll take your master never instilled such knowledge on how to apply them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't admit defeat? I already told you you'll find no part of me to... Wow! Oh my god! I may not train to fight, but learning to read spells is part of my daily routine. Oh my god, he's aura farming him so bad! I needed but a glance to understand your magic and its weakness. I understand. Oh my god. Oh, rushing wave. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Look at him. I needed but a glance to understand your magic and its weaknesses. Disney princess type pose. My twink can draw with feet. Imagine. Just imagine, guys. He is so pretty. What the hell? Oh, rushing wave. What the? It's like snapping the bridge. The water from the bridge. Bring me the one I seek. What the fuck? Holy shit. The water just flowing across the whole thing. Oh my god. What the hell? Is that him? That's where the real body is, right? It still needs like a host. What? He spoke to his water and then was like, you are gonna go there. Oh my god. And he's like, what, fucking wet towel on the floor now. Bro is looking like Gulliver from Animal Crossing. Holy shit. At last we come face to face. Oh my god. Oh. How did you know? One could have unparalleled mastery over the forbidden spells, but it cannot enable free flight in the confines of Ramanon's cavern. I merely splashed around the search of the connection. Of course, his volleys of water. The ragged edges are meant to conceal the the thread that links back to you. The cape itself is but a contraption, a decoy, and conduit for your spells. Yeah. You sat safe and sound atop the serpent back of the road, directing your assault from afar. If you truly had no form, why go out of your way to reveal yourself? The cape was clearly there. Only because it had to be. Oh my god. That's so true. Oh my god. The magic that neglects purpose in favor of roundabout deception. How amateur. He's real. Oh, dude, he's stunning on him. I expect even my apprentices know better. I would not think any reasons easily understood. I would not think my reasons so easily understood. Clocking him, yeah. The cape, I honestly thought the cape was like a source of maybe pride or something. But like now having it spelled out, it really is like just like a front. Like why do away with the cape then, right? Oh, wow, look. By one blessed, and their one eye is covered. By one blessed with winsome features like yourself. One who can walk boldly in daylight. Oh, wow. A slipshod fusion of man and beast. The result of forbidden magic can be terribly wrong. Wow, him saying that. Winsome features, yeah. Yeah, winsome. Even he knows, like, yeah, you are hot. I get it. you aren't ugly like me. That is a really interesting thing to throw in. Something so superficial and so surface that even that has its. They're trying to imply privilege. You know, the pretty privilege. This guy, Kiefer, you're so hot, you don't get to judge me. Yeah, basically. What do you think about the design, by the way? I think it's really fascinating. It's very Jackal-like, right? Or feels? Does it evoke any thoughts? I feel like you're trying to... Oh. I don't know. The man and the beast. It's you know, obviously them like transforming, you know, Uini. I'm thinking about like why their purpose would be do something like that when they have transformed themselves, perhaps. The thing over the eye, I think about, you know, what's his name? Who wore the glasses? I think about that. The one over the eye. It's somewhat true though. We literally pulled "if evil, why hot." That's true. Yeah, that's real. He reminds me of Meow Artie from Wizard 101. Meow Artie? I have no idea what you're talking about, but that is a really funny name. It's Meow Artie. Who is Meow Artie? A slipshod fusion. It's just like... it's an interesting question to ask Thomas. Because I definitely felt... like, even, like, the thing over their eye, especially, is just, like, very striking. Gosh, I don't know. Don't worry, kitten. Why'd you say that? Wait, why did I say that? I could have read that in my head. Oh, my my god, no. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Perhaps so. Here, I just have to keep going. We have to move on. But it is very interesting. I want to think about that more, but yeah, it is a very striking design. I'm not particularly repulsed by it. I'll tell you that right now. I'm just kind of interested in why they chose to do that. Well, what was the reasoning to fuse yourself with an animal? Maybe this was something that was done to them. That's also very possible. Gosh, I don't know. I can't read that, Livy. I can't read what you just said. No, I can't say that. I'm not even into men, and I'd be his kitten. What the oh god. It's like I was like, I can't. Oh, it's insane. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Perhaps so, but you and I have more pressing. Oh god, I have to reel it back a lot. A slip-hole fusion of man and beast, the result of forbidden magic gone terribly wrong. Perhaps so, but you and I have more pressing business. Oh, what are they doing? They're pulling him up? Oh my god. Yo, he's giving him the Hanji right now. Holy shit. Speak, do you know me? Oh, do you know me? What? I'm asking whether you know me. I do not understand. No, I have no idea who you are. Then tell me. Oh my god. Then tell me, what do you know of brimmed cap with visage like mine? With visage like mine. We only converge when safely behind brims. I'm afraid appearance is a poor clue to work from. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god. Keyfree, are you alright? Elira. Oh, and he's like, he's putting it back over? Despite the inconveniences provided ample diversion, our goal here will soon be realized. Oh, what the fuck? Keyfree, don't push it. You're in no condition for this. Your goal, what are you here to accomplish? Oh my god, look at them transform. What the fuck? What do you like to know? Just the multiple eyes? Like, going back to Menace as, like, they... showing that, like, even though they've been, like, de-escalated so much, that just like that, putting it back on, Menace has been, like, refound again. Oh, that is crazy. Coco, look out. That was close. Oh my god, what is happening? It's quite simple, really. What the fuck? Just like the burst of shadow beneath the body there that, like, now imposes the attack as they're like imagining it. It's no good. Elira's barrier isn't much more of a distraction. I can make it stronger, but Ueni might get hurt. Oh my god, Tia! This way up the steps. But won't he just follow us? Don't worry, I made the seal rough. They'll break apart at any moment. Oh my god. He looks like Welfin at the end of Chimera Ant. Oh, come on. Okay. No. No, he doesn't. Welfin doesn't have any hair after that. This is clearly wrong. Okay. No, it's more like this is what Welfin looks like when he is thinking. This is like the moment. This is the moment that he lost his hair. Oh, holy shit. That's crazy. That's so stupid. Welfin is way better than that. Let's be real. I got you, fake ass. I don't give a fuck. This way, but won't he just follow us? Don't worry, I made the seal rough. They'll break apart at any moment. Coco! Oh my god! Help! Help! Oh my god! Oh no! Let's not pretend Welfin is a looker. Oh god. I mean, there's differences. Thanks for catching me. Oh, what the hell is going on here? What is Agat doing? Agat, what is it? Listen. The brim cap that turned you in, he referred to you as the child of hope. Oh, whoa, look at this expression. What? It's quite simple, really. We wish to have her use the forbidden spells properly. As she learns to wield them from proper reasons to achieve proper goals, she will come to validate that magic which was outlawed and lost to time. Oh my god. As an outsider, in contradiction of the principles she will unlock, the infinite possibilities and freedoms of the spells stolen away from ill-conceived rules. He said what? The child of hope. That's what he called you. The brimmed caps conspire to bring forbidden magic back into use. They might be trying to get you to cast forbidden spells. Listen to me, Coco. Oh my god. Yeah, like, this is crazy. This is, you know what this is? This up here? This reminds me so much of when Coco was drawing to herself in her room. It's almost exactly like that. I think that this awful spell they cast on Uni is meant to convince you they don't want you to don a brim. They want you to choose their path in order to save him. Oh no, they do want, sorry, I read that wrong. They want you to don a brim and choose their path. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hi Violet, welcome back in. Oh yeah, welcome into Insanity that you probably just read. This is crazy. Look at this shit. This is horrifying. Oh my god. Like, this sacrificial, like crucified. Yeah, it's insane page. This is an insane page. And like, at the feet, right? Holy fuck. No, how could they? That's awful. Yes, it is awful. You mustn't fall prey to their cunning, Coco. You need to make the right choices. Coco? Oh my god! She's gonna do it. Is that my goat? Is that my goat? Oh my god! Is that my goat? No way. No way. We would have a lot of cooking about this page. Holy shit. Yeah, the wings, the sticking out of the wings and the is so disturbing. Completely malformed. Oh no! Oh my god! This is crazy. She's gonna fucking do it. She has to do it. Because like this is akin to maybe the answer that she wants for reversing the effects on our mother, right? This is a precedent for her. Oh my god. My goat. Oh my god. She's bridging things. She's gonna bridge the gap. Oh my god. No way, dog. But she'll be fine. Like, what's gonna happen if she does do that? What will the rest of them think? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy to leave off. The fact that it's a question is Coco as she stands up. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I stop here? Do I stop here? No way. No, this is sickening. I'm sickened right now. What the fuck? That's the question. That's the question of how do you stop here? Otherwise, it's 2 more chapters. Oh my god. What time is it? Oh, it's only 5? It's only 5 right now. And I did start early. I feel like I'm handing out homework. Oh no. Okay, here, okay. Wait, I don't know. Oh god. It's just 2 more? It really is just 2 more. I wouldn't mind another 2. Oh my god. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make no promises, but I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to drink a little water. And then I'll be right back, okay? So we're just gonna BRB real quick. And I will see you guys in just a bit, alright? Oh man. It's just 2 more. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Give me just 1 sec. We're gonna BRB. Also, there's some art that I'm going to upload more to this art show. I still have to update it. So it doesn't have everything that is come up for community. But if you guys are curious, you can go to the Discord to see some submissions that people have put in. It's really great stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Go to the art channel, do whatever you want. Take a little break, stand up. I will be right back. Thank you. Thanks so much, Alm. Yeah, if you guys have to go, you gotta take your own time. Please do so. All right, I will be back. 1 second, just about a minute, maybe a few minutes. All right, bye. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm now back. I'm now back to conquer, I suppose. another 2 chapters, it seems. Hello. Hello. I got some water. I ate a protein bar, as I usually do. It's like, why have them? It's because I'm like, well, that'll work. It's just like a good amount. I drink some water. Apparently, it's like snowing outside, so that might be the best witch hat vibe. I don't know. Like, I always associate like magic with like snow and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just ice is just very fascinating. Gains. I didn't eat it for gains. Yeah, I'm working out as we speak right now. This is a big mental workout, and I needed to brush up on what I eat. I'm getting pumped. You got a seasonal coffee. Oh, how awesome. A cafe mug. The witch hat vibes. I feel like witch hat vibes are like super strong. Like, I'm sitting in a cafe and I'm drinking a really nice coffee and like doodling. That sounds very witch hat. Split core is pretty popular. What? Split core? We're getting 12 episodes. We have, a 2 core. That's what you guys are talking about, a split core. I see. For the anime, I'm very interested in how much it's actually going to handle. So if it's 12 episodes, where do you guys think that would be? Would that be around... I don't even know. It would be before Keyfree's maybe Freak Out. Or probably the dragon, right? Like anything after the dragon, that section is probably it. That would be the first core. And then the second core would probably be this, you think? What do you guys think? You forgot your water bottle at the dance event. What? No, you're drinking nothing. Drink from a cup. What? Thomas, you gotta drink something. I'm sorry about your special water bottle, but that you can. There's a different vehicle of water you can use. Oh. Oh no. One of the posters have the serpent cave in it, so I'm thinking the anime will cover the end of volume 5. The end of volume 5, really. I was thinking maybe it could also get close to the beginning of volume 4, maybe? I was also thinking there. I think it could be like chapter 19, actually. Oh, before they begin the test. Right. Oh, that would be kind of fitting, actually, Thomas. I think so. That would be like right before volume 4, right? So like at the end of volume 3. I think I think volume 5 is just a lot. There's so much content that they got into. Honestly, maybe in the context of an anime, it actually would go much faster. Like maybe it would maybe my sense of time is a bit different. But I think I definitely believe if it's not chapter 5, because like I feel like the end of chapter 5 is probably going to be the place to stop for a hook. Honestly, yeah, maybe you're right. Because I remember reading Dungeon Meshi, and I was surprised how much Dungeon Meshi anime covered. It covered more than I thought it would. I was like, oh my gosh, it's like most of the story. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong. If it's like a 25 or like maybe even a 26, maybe you could definitely get there. Maybe it's like it's a train stop treatment of Volume 5, but Volume 5 gets its own movie? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, they could definitely handle film for Witch Hat, depending on how well it does. So yeah, very possible, especially nowadays. A movie would have to be the content of 4 and 5, though, right? It would have to be. 24 or 25 for the end of Volume 5 is honestly slower than most anime? Really? Yeah, you could be right. Gonna give it an hour, 1 episode. Give me an hour for 1 episode? That would be awesome, honestly. The first episode being that hefty would be really cool. I mean, it just depends on, like, how they pace things. I wouldn't want, like, in my head, guys, and you can tell me how you differ. In my head, I see, like, Witch Hat as kind of, like, a pretty methodical show, and not, like, too rambunctious. I think it's maybe, like, somewhere, maybe close to how pacing can be done in Naruto for me at times. Not in the anime, but in my head, like, that's what I would see it as. So I would want, like, certain scenes to probably be paced pretty well. But it's also very dense. There's always an excuse to have something going on, right? EOT typically had 2 chapters per episode, give or take. And a lot of Witch Hat's chapters are so dense or denser, and they allow to linger a bit. Yeah, I see Attack on Titan is very breakneck speed, and I see Witch Hat is a lot more rusting. And maybe that's because of how, like you said, it's so dense that as a reader, I am taking my time to, like, read what's going on. But I guess, I don't know. I guess it depends. And episode 1 was, like, chapter 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I think Witch Hat Atelier's first chapter is also quite hefty, isn't it? So maybe that's where I would be with Dawn, where it's like, if they maybe made that, like, first episode like an hour, I would be so down for that. I would be so down to see how they pace that. Oh, I don't know. And it could just be like a full, like, 30 minutes. If it was like a 30 minutes exactly, that would be really good. Yeah, it's very up in the air because of how it could be handled, for sure. I think chapter 19 makes a lot of sense, but they can obviously cook. I just want the product to be as great as possible. Yeah, I really don't want anybody to be rushed on this. I feel like that's very counterintuitive to what Witch Hat represents. You know? I really hope, like, if Witch Hat is really actually getting adapted, I would be more than for people having ethical conditions to work under and everybody to take their time, you know? So yeah. A 28? Oh, it could. Honestly, a 28 wouldn't be bad at all. Sadly, it's Bugs Films. What is Bugs Films? What have they produced before? What is their legacy? What is some of their conditions? That is a little unfortunate to hear, though. If Bugs Film isn't treating everybody around. Zama 100? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Zama 100. I remember watching the first episode of Zama 100 and being like, this is a pretty cool premise. And then, like the stuff that happened with it, you could feel how the conditions were. It had terrible conditions, except for a jaw-dropping first episode. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I watched it. That's sad. Oh, no. I talk to a friend about that quite a bit sometimes, about how, like, a show that was disappointing. Oh, that sucks. You know what's funny? There's another show that also did that, and that was the gosh, is it the Uzumaki? What is it called? It's the creator of like a horror, like the Spiral thing. Who is that? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? He's very famous. Everybody mentions him, and then Miyazaki. Yeah, it is Uzumaki. Yeah, Junji Ito. That's what it is. Thank you. The contrast there of that first episode of the Uzumaki adaptation being really exciting, and then yeah, not nearly as bad as that, but like, wow, that does happen. Oh, well, he was in Denmark apparently. Oh, really? Hope he's doing well. He seems to be doing pretty well, Junji Ito. But yeah, that's a really shame. That's a big shame. So like, chances are, guys, that like the adaptation for the first episode is really amazing. Oh, and then, oh, don't tell me that. Oh no, why would you do that? We're all fairly certain Bugs Films was made for Witch Hats, so it's a little bit more favorable. Okay. You're instilling hope for me again. Okay, well, okay. All right, okay, well, I really hope I really hope that like this like does the hopium injected. I'm trying so hard. Witch Hat anime was announced in 2022. It's been under production for longer than that. Okay, so issues happened. Hopefully they've learned. Hopefully things are fine. But that doesn't spell well for like the people under it. I wonder, man, I don't know. I mean, yeah, okay. All things considered, I'm excited for an adaptation where people can. I'm totally willing to be like, to see the trailer and think that it looks very gorgeous. It looks really great, and not only that, like seeing certain things get adapted, even if like not all of it is, even if it's like spotty or inconsistent, I would like, for my own principle, I would like everybody to be treated right and for certain peaks to happen. And as long as that happens, I personally will feel satisfied or feel okay. That doesn't mean that I would not want them at the production studio to be treated better, or that I wouldn't want them to work under safe, healthy conditions. But overall, I would like to take a win if people who cared about it actually cared about it, you know? So that would be the way that I feel about that. But either way, a lot of stuff in the air, I guess, on the anime now. Now that you said all that, I'm pondering. That's interesting. We do, and yeah, at the end of the day, I don't feel robbed. I have this manga, and for me, this manga is like the best of the medium in terms of just like medium usage. We're chilling. The hand that guides a Witch Hat Atelier in this production, I'm totally okay. I'm chill as hell. I'm okay. I'm fine. I only hope that other people are treated better. That's all. And have a great OST. Yeah, like I hope that it has a great OST. I imagine it'll have great voice acting. Taker wins, you know, even from what I saw. At the very least, it looks like it'll be an amazing episode 1. You know, cherish that, right? So we'll see what happens from there. All right. It is time to read the next chapter. 2 more chapters, guys. 2 more. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Chapter 28. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Violet. That's true. I haven't even heard about One Punch Man Season 3 yet. That's how kind of blank it's been. Alright, here we go, guys. Witch Hat Atelier, Chapter 28. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, freakish design. Really, really interesting. Okay. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Transmuting the body. It's a curse. Oh, wow. Look at that. Melding with the mind. It's subjugation. The altering the natural world. 'Tis ruination. Eternal youth. It's a violation. Man has limits beyond which he is not meant to reach, as well as a fate worse, whose lines he shall not strive to alter. I simply cannot understand. Why should it be this way? Oh my god. The cat, they fused with their own cat. Why would it be this way? Wow, what the hell? This is getting into the lines of that which is supposed to be and not to be. From a brimmed cap. Magic is capable of anything. Why should so much of it be shut away? Oh my god, dude. Oh. What the fuck? Why? What the hell? Oh my god. The hands coming close together. Why should so much of it be shut away as they almost touch? Oh my god. The tree in the background. The eyes. Our brimmed cap versus our brim. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, the eyes are here too. But they sprout right in the middle. Oh my god. Here? Oh my god, what is this? This is crazy. Why should so much of it be shut away? Showing how the proses, the rules, the answering speech bubble, being paper. Oh yeah. Refute all their wishes. How it follows the latter. How we're instantly feeling sympathy for the brimmed cap as is such a human wish to have. Right, yeah, for sure. God. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh, Livy. Oh my god. Mixing temptation and concept. It's really good. Oh my god. Wow, look at this spread. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Let's go. Listen, Coco, that brimmed cap referred to you as a child of hope, and when he came after us, he said all this is a test for you. They might be trying to get you to cast a forbidden spell. Oh my god, they're like replaying it. A little bit of different perspective though. The child of hope. Thank goodness. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh? For what? Because if you're right, if the Brimcaps really are trying to get us to break the spell, it means there's hope. There's a way to bring Yuini back again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Agat's face. Look at, oh my god. What are they gonna say to each other? The hand is open right there, right? Even if there is a way to save him, forbidden magic must never be cast. The risk is too great. If you violate the principles, you'll have your memory erased, and there's no guarantee you'd succeed in the first place. You know better than any of us just how disastrous unfamiliar magic can be. Don't you, Coco? And she releases her hand away. Yeah, thank you, Agat. You're worried about me, aren't you? Oh my god, Goat! Goat! Oh my god, Goat! Oh my god. Oh my god, Goat! Holy shit. Yeah, kind of. I won't speak on it to the rest, Livy, but it kind of shares some elements with that. I can definitely see it with Vin. So amazing how God also had the initial resolve of wanting to save Yuini, but after hearing this, she like defaulted to the teachings. Coco didn't stray. The openness, the difference, right? Oh my god. Not straying away from the initial objective at all. Oh my god, Coco. My only concern is that we don't fall into a trap at the same by the same witches who transform Yuini. What they did to him is reason enough to drive brimmed caps and all forbidden spells from the world forever. I've never seen anything so terrifying, so sinister. Oh my god. That is awesome. My whole body was paralyzed. Is that Steven? Steven! Steven! He's such a fucking... I hate him! I hate him! How'd he do it? He broke my bear... I went to a different... I literally reloaded my window and he came back. Steven! Dude, Steven's a fucking brimmed cap. Holy shit, man. How does he keep coming in? Fucking demon, man. I don't want to go on your talk show. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, dude. How did he do that? It's on. I'm looking at my autoplay right now. He's not there. What the fuck? How did he do it? He's a freak. Forbidden magic, indeed. It's forbidden magic. God damn it. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. How disastrous magic can be. My whole body was paralyzed with fear. I felt so alone. There's nothing I can do for him. Maybe not on your own. Oh my god. Coco. But we've got 3 witches right here. Oh my god, Tatia. It was Tatia? Yo. Oh my god. I thought that was Coco for a second. That's go. That's go. Oh my god. Yes. That's 3 heads. 3 times more ideas. Oh my, she's the cutest ever. She's great. She's goated. She's, oh, baby. Little baby. The whole Tatia's pair of pigtails has transformed into a trio. Time to push our brains to the limit and find a way. Oh my god. Any hardship can be turned to happiness. A single idea is all it takes. That's the power of magic. Oh, she's unbelievable, dude. She is. Oh my god. My daughters. Yeah, daughters. My children. My children. My babies. Oh. The way that she splashed water on this situation to be like, okay, I know it's very scary, but why don't we all figure it out? And nobody in this moment to themselves. Elira is over there. Keyfree is gone. They can just be like, all right, let's experiment, shall we? Oh my god. Oh my god. And her reacting to this, like, after the outcome with the statues affected her. Queen. Yeah, it's Queen. She brushed that off. She's fine. That's goat. That's goat. Oh my god. Wow, Tatia, you're right. Oh my god. My daughters. Oh. Let's start by scouring our minds. Throw it all out there. Any suggestion, no matter what it is. Deciding which ones we can use comes later. Oh, she's so sick. She's so sick. Hey, isn't that the same thing we do during lessons at the atelier? Precisely. And it's the habits you've built that can rely on when the going gets tough. Oh my god, look at it, God smile. Look at the kind of worried but real smile there. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's hyped about it. She's like, yeah, we'll blow it out. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, man. The children bring out the most. Yeah. We don't have much time. Let's get started. Sounds good. Oh, what is this? This expression here. Oh. No. She's shaking. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Look at this shot. Thank you, Tatia. You helped us feel brave again. Oh. What the fuck? No, thank you, Coco. Hearing you say thanks gives me courage too. Oh my god. Stop! What the fuck? Great, now how about you find your queers in addition to your courage? Look all that stuff God was carrying around. Where does she keep it all? Wow. Oh, so stupid. It's so stupid. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, all the prep that they were doing. Of water, boulder stretch rope, rainbringer seal, gasping wind, float glow lamp, repetition seal, water flinger seal. We know that. Sky soaring seal, bird of light beacon, flying puppet of diversion, wall breaker seal, sylph shoes seal. Oh my god. These seem like ones we could use. Now we have to figure out how. Well, the sigil of repetition is out. Good point. Turning back time on a person is forbidden. Where's my goat, Richie? Richie's got to come back. If Richie doesn't come back, I'm going to lose my mind. Goodbye. Turning back time on the person is forbidden. And Uini's body just gets stuck in a loop, repeating the same moment over and over again. What about this one? No good either. I love them just thinking. What if we found a way to separate Uni from the ink? What is this? This like a dog Uni. What am I saying? Removing a tattoo is impossible, isn't it? Maybe we don't have to get rid of the seal. Maybe all we have to do is stop it from working. Huh? Why'd that flame go out? 2 spells on top of each other, one to start a fire and the other to put it out. If you reverse the signs... Oh, this is the thing that she was thinking about before. If you reverse the signs, you reverse the effects of the seal. So if we drew the same seal that's on Uini and made it the same size but backwards, and then put the 2 seals on top of each other, maybe they'd cancel each other out and Uini would go back to normal. Oh, dude, look at this. Oh my god, this shot here is amazing. Yeah, these like little moments are really important, Livy. In an ever-progressing, self-isolating world, the answer simply is to come together. Oh, that's very well said. I completely agree. It's the unit. I thought very much about them unity, you know, as they came to work together instead of just I, who, me, hero, you know? It was just really great. I mean, sorry, silly idea. Is stuff like this forbidden too? I figured maybe if the spell was meant to erase another, it wouldn't actually count as casting. I've never heard of anything like that. Oh, yeah, sorry, silly me. She's so funny. I'm saying there's no precedent. Because magic is the blessing brought to the world. It never crossed anyone's mind to erase it. Huh? In short, it can't be forbidden if it's something that's never been thought of. Oh my god. Let's go, goat. Let's go. If the effect is removed, he'll return to normal, even if the seal is still there. I think this could work. All we need now is to find the seal that was drawn. I love that they're like trying to find their like loopholes and stuff. This is awesome. Their way of understanding is erase it, like to erase. That's not something people thought of. Illustration on the right is so beautiful. Yes, yes. Like this is gorgeous. With the hair falling down, yeah, exactly. Very much shedding. To shape the ears, the floating scales. Looks, yeah, very beautiful, Thomas. I love this paneling, though. Like, look at Tatia, like, sneak in and be like, oh, no, that's a great idea. Oh, my God. And we'll be, this is so cool, too, because this is all falling in line with the things that they learned on the actual Snake Road, right? Like, this is it. Like, to think outside of the box, right? It's like the pointed cap solution also being erasure. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Oh, yeah, about the mirror. Yeah. If the effect is removed, he'll return to normal, even if the seal is still there. I think this could work. All we need to do is find the seal that was drawn, and we'll be able to save Uini. And it might be the same for my mom, if I can find the one I drew. Oh my god. Not a bad idea at all. Good thinking, Coco. She's so good. It's just something I've had on my mind for a while now. Oh my god, goat. Oh, goat. If we manage to help Uini, then I'm sure it has to be possible to save Mom. So, how do we get close to enough to Uini to check the seal that's on his skin? Good question. Oh, please. Oh my god, will it be? Will it be a Brushbuddy friend helping? A little bit of wistful sadness in the smile. Yeah, I really love that as a touch. That's very, very nice. What about these spells here? And this together? I think we can manage it. Yeah, that is very true. It might be the first time that a god has openly said that's a great idea. For sure. Without any reluctance. Yeah, I think so, Violet. What about these spells here? And with this and this together, I think we can manage it. Oh, what is going on? Brushbuddy? Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this... Oh my god. Look at this showcase here. This is so cool. Oh, look at the mist coming off and the magic coming off. It's so sick. I love the hat. The hat had to stay on. The hat is perfect. Then grabbing this. Come and get me. Oh my god. Wow. This, I love that they're all like kind of coming together here and just showcasing that like they can like overcome this. And I'm like just kind of like waiting right now because I'm like, will they actually do it? Oh my god. I think that they can. I think this is the moment, right? This is proving them wrong. When a scale wolf sees another scale wolf, they'll try to slam into each other. It's instinct. Oh, wow. Bringing in that, like, a little factoid again. Showing the wolf has to show that I'm the superior smart wolf with that. That's so true, Goldie. This big thinking. It's a good antagonizing aspect. I got so shocked the idea she looped back to like, wait, that's sick. Yeah, so true. I love that a god is like actually like, no, you're right. Coco, you leap around in front of him until it's tangled up in the ropes of stone. Oh, and we're just watching it pile out right now. This is great. Over here, Coco, gotcha. Ready to go. Elira's wall of wind is perfect. Oh my god! And using the wall of wind not for themselves, but for Uini. Oh my god! We're keeping us safe and pinning Uini down at the same time. And now, a cage made from walls of sand. Oh, but she's so sick though. Look at her. Oh, my daughter. Thick panels made the same way we turned sand into cloth. I would have never come up with that on my own. Oh my god! These lines! The little lines that they have is so... Oh, it warms my soul so much. We've got him locked down. Hurry, you got. You're up. And Brushbuddy too. Pwee! Once he's stuck... We send in Brushbuddy. Oh my god, look at this. The eyes. This is so cool. I'm glad Brushbuddy is like involved. This is so shonen. This is such a shonen-esque moment. You know what I mean? Like, this is so cool. Oh, real shonen. Most shonen ever. In Brushbuddy's sharp nose, drawn to the scent of ink. will be our ticket to finding the seal. Oh my god. This is incredibly dangerous. I can't, the fact that God is like jumping in on it. It's smaller than I expected. This is the kind of thing Richie would be good at. Telling her she wouldn't be any help to Eni was too harsh. I should have never said that. Please make it back, Uini. For Richie's sake, too. Oh my god, the fact that it got thought of Richie here is just beautiful. Oh my god. Mission Impossible type beat. Yeah. They are. They really are. I need Richie back, please. There, it's done. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, the paneling here is crazy. It's like bursting, like it's like exploding their reactions off to the side here. And a god is looking crazy cool. A Brushbuddy is looks just like Brushy Buddy. I think that the one thing that keeps potential shonen story keeps you reminded that these are kids, and these kids say that it's such a brilliant plot device. I mean, like, I love shonen, so I'm not even against it. Like, she did the explosion of light back in the starry sword with Tarda and Miss Nolnoa. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I love this. Oh my god. Agat. Are you alright? What about Uini? I think Uini's still Uini. Yeah, okay. No, why? He didn't turn back. Why didn't it work? Did I draw it wrong? Was I not precise enough? Oh, God. I was really... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God, they got hit by, like, the whips? What is going on? What is it, Thomas? What's going on? Dog, what the hell? Forgive me, I'm fine. Oh my gosh. This explosion. What is it? Never mind? Thomas, you got me on the edge of my seat. What were we gonna say? Mixed up stuff? Okay, thank God. Okay. You got me really worried. I was afraid for a second, Thomas. He didn't turn back. Why didn't he turn back? Did I draw wrong? Was I not precise enough? Oh, I feel so terrible for Uini. Oh my god. They're struck down there. I have to find a way to help. It didn't work. Uina's still stuck as a wolf. What do I do now? My friends are in danger. And if reversing the seal doesn't work, does that mean once a body's been altered by magic, are normal spells not enough to change it back again? Oh my god. God, the expression is just so sad. Precisely. Oh my god. Bro has been chilling. Fuck ass eyeball is back. Oh, just been chilling. Sneaky. Of course, you're such a clever girl. I'm sure somewhere in the back of your mind, you've already guessed it to be so. The mask with the eyeball, it's you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Face to face! Holy shit. Oh! Egwene? Egwene? Is that how you say that? Egwene at your service. Eye of the world. Eye of the world? The lidless one. Wow. This presentation is crazy. What is happening? This is so fantasy coded. It is. You know what it is? Okay. This, I don't know. This reminds me a little bit of like Twilight Princess. A little bit. Gosh, look at this shit. This is crazy. Oh, the flowing cape and stuff like that looks amazing. The lidless eye. Yeah, so true. What is every time this person comes here, they just aura farm. The eye of the world. Yeah, very true. The Wheel of Time, like the first book. In the Wheel of Time. That is okay. The lidless one. I wonder if there's a significance to having this be the thing that's referencing Eye of the World, these very classic fantasy stuff. I guess from ancient old fantasy that like kind of connects to new fantasy. Be not afraid, child of hope. It was not our intent to bring anguish to your heart like this. Oh, what the hell, man? What the hell? This is crazy. Again, the third teacher in the room, you know? As an apology, I would share with you a secret, a way to save the boy. It's so insane because you consider, in a really twisted way, that the only reason why Coco is technically here to begin with is also thanks to fuck-ass Eyeball. You know? And them still playing this role of like, I'm gonna help you out and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like sickening. Oh my god. That's really cool, Thomas. It's hard not to be influenced by something so big. That's so sick. Being a big fan of Lord of the Rings, I'm glad. It was an oopsie, child of hope. Please forgive me. Oopsie. I love the as an apology. I would share with you a secret. A way to save the boy. The means to break the spell. And let me guess, it involves forbidden magic, doesn't it? Oh, unflinching, but of course. Be at ease, your friends never have to know. I'll not say a word, all witches have secrets. Oh my god. Besides, you'd like to save your friends, yes? Come, Coco. It is time to draw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, why are they kind of why are they kind of fly though? Oh shit. They got all that? Holy moly. It's time to draw. Oh my god. This is nuts. This is crazy. The framing, this entire, like, their hands, the way they move their hands to hold to theirs, Oh my god. And the fact that it feels like Coco is almost getting a little bit like hypnotized by it, right? That they kind of feel it a little too. They're pausing. And you know, their expression here, or rather their pose, it's a lot like when Agat saw Coco running earlier, right? This kind of like in the center, like hand up. Oh my god. Oh my god. An entire group gathered to give Coco social experiments. Oh, holy shit. Why are they a theater kid? I don't know. I as a theater kid, I just relate. This feels like you started this story, didn't you? Oh shit. Oh, kinda. You know, honestly, Thomas, I see it. I see that. Oh, that's a really cool one. Giving them the permission to be like, come on. Like, it's not that the brim, like, fuck ass eyeball is incapable of doing it. It's more like, I need you to do it, you know? Oh, what is happening? What is happening? You, please. Oh my god. The third forbidden teacher goes back to that mirror and shows how close she is to that line of forbidden magic. Yeah. Oh my god. Please. I need some cookery here, please. Oh, I love that. All witches have secrets, you know? Crazy. No, this is where Rich A comes in. If Rich A doesn't come in, I'm going to lose my mind. All right, here we go. Uini, looking like a dog. Chapter 29. We are here to read one more, as I've been told. Okay, one more, guys. Chapter 29. Oh my god. Oh my god. My children. Oh my god, my children. Look at them. Oh. Oh. The petals all flying up. Oh my god. Them all just together, you know? Oh. I love that Agat's eyes are open as well, right? If Richard doesn't come in, we're destroying Finn. That's what I was thinking, Vile. I thought the petals looked like scales. That was my first thought. Oh my god. Alright. Time to draw, Coco. The only spell that can save the boy is an ancient and forbidden one. Oh, wow. Just look at them propping them up. Are you trembling? Do the forbidden spells frighten you? They are no different from the spells you know. You shall learn to use them, and I will teach you. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that Uini? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Did Uini gain more consciousness from that? What is going on? The black and white. Yeah, absolutely, Thomas. Right up here. Forbidden spells bad. Yo, Yui's talking. Yui, are you in there? What? How? He's just like overhearing this? Yeah, the eyes are more lucid as well. Yeah, very like the versus of what it was before. So our plan did work. I wouldn't say it was a success, but it's not a failure either. He can communicate again. We brought part of him back. Claiming only forbidden spells work is a big old lie. Every little adjustment unlocks new possibility. If there's a will, there's a way. That's how magic works. Oh, I can't wait to see this idea of unlocking new possibilities. How that's going to relate as the new possibilities then become locked. I cannot wait for that. This is so great though. They're adapting the essence of finding another way, you know? It's so good, you know? Tatia, my, you nullified part of the effect by reversing the signs. How marvelous. What ingenuity. Oh my god. In the days of old, like just them like flying around and like taunting them. In the days of old, all powers could be used freely. What we lacked in order we made up for in an innovation. As I witness with each step you girls take, it only pains me that we do not live in such an age now. I would see you unfettered by the pointed cap's principles, that you might become a true witch. Oh my god. I love the relatability that like they're doing right now, to be like, what ingenuity, you're just like us, to innovate. Oh my god. The idea that Brimhaps recognize that they themselves as adults with their motives, just like the pointed caps, can't be the one that change. To use forbidden magic correctly. Change is made by the youth. We've done too much to be innocent from their point of view. For sure, yeah. Maybe a bit of guilt. It's kind of like what you're relating to. But like also them talking about innovation. And this is what I mean when I say how long before their innovations become the thing that's forbidden. It's what he's trying to relate to here. It's so interesting. A demonstration. Observe. What are you gonna do? Oh my god. Magic you must not know. Spells you must not study or draw. Oh my god. It will take but a glimpse for you to see the infinite possibilities of which you are robbed by those rules. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shit. This is everything I could have asked for. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, this is so good. Oh, unbelievable. How it flow, like the way it's flowing and the hands orchestrating it. It's oh my god. Oh kind of spitting though. How it bleeds into the other panel. Yeah, right. It's like over here, right? Oh. Oh my, it's like out of the bind. Oh my god. You're totally right. This is crazy. The fact that fuck ass eyeball has just been used, like allowing the other one to just like kind of set all of this in motion, and for them to just kind of come in last second and then just be like, by the way, you kind of did some innovating. That's just like us. As a gift to you, as an apology to you, here you go. And then undoes it. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Those hands orchestrated everything in chapter 1. We got their point of view as well. These hands, oh my god. This is crazy. It's completely fucked what they've done. Oh my god. Then turns back. He changed back Uini. Oh, what the hell? Very good. Demonstration over. What the fuck is he doing? I keep saying he. Just they. What are they doing? What the fuck? This is. Oh my god, Uini. I'm so fucking. Holy shit. Just playing around is sickening. It means nothing if the spell comes from me. You must be the one to draw if we are to... What the fuck? What's that? Oh my god. It means nothing for me. It's this disturbing. And Coco grabs it! Oh my god! Grasping wind from chapter 14. Oh my god. How, like, again, the third teacher, right? The third teacher. He's a Keyfree, right? To be like, here's a demonstration. Let me do this. Now you do it. You know, it's sickening. The twist in Paul. Grasping wind seems. I finally got the hang of it. Oh my god, Goat! Goat! This is the seal he used to change Uini back. Hurry, put it back on. Nice going, Coco. Oh, the look! The look! Oh my, the look! I don't care what you want me to draw. I'm gonna choose things I draw for myself. And right now, I'm still busy learning the wonder and terror of magic. Oh my god, Goat! Goat! Goat, what? Oh, the word change. The word change. Oh. Is that so? Then allow me to share more of both next time we meet. For now, it would seem my time is at an end. Oh, crazy. This is crazy. Oh my god. This is, oh, what a foundation. Holy shit. What is happening here? Hold on, sorry. Are we still fighting him? Elira, you'll not make it back to the children anytime soon. That you've uncovered, my form brings you no closer to victory. They're hard to make out against the black fabric, but my cloak is covered in all manners of spells. I simply close a ring with one ink dye claw. Okay, this is, they're kind of aura farming right now. Holy shit. I completely forgot that, like, in the beginning, they were also, like, you know, like, talking about, like, their perspective, and then the cat being there. Oh my god. I only want to know more. I simply close a ring with one ink-dyed claw. In presto, it becomes the weapon of your demise. Oh, Jesus. The rocks, like, flying? Are they going to do anything? I see there's, like, maybe something around them. Oh, my God. Did they block it? How that? What did they do? A shield of flame? Yet in time to compose something like that. These flames, I recognize this spell. Oh! Oh my god! I didn't even register that was flames! Wait! Oh my god! Oh, it's Ollie! Know that all manner of light and heat fall within the domain of fire magic. Oh my god. Wait, aura! Wait, he's aura farming. He's fire farming. He's this fire? Oh shit, dude! You came on like, what's up, Ollie? Holy shit! Oh my! Let me see a shot of him. Oh! And that every flame is my servant. Now would you like to boast again about your almighty weapon of cloth? Oh my god! Wait, he looks so fucking sick. Why does he look so goddamn cool? Oh my god. The speech bubble. Yeah, Thomas, the speech bubbles are like melting. They're also like aflamed. Oh my god, look who's here. Husband here. Keyfree's husband. Came to save his hubby. Oh, Rugio, what are you doing here? A little bird said you could use some help. Oh, yeah, yes! Yes, let's go! Oh, let's go! Richie! Richie's here! Oh my god, I was gonna be so pissed if Richie wasn't here. Oh, yes! I still don't have what it takes to save you on my own. Oh my god, she did it! So I went and found someone who does. There are some adults who listen when you ask for help. You taught me that, master. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a backstory again. Holy shit, stop. Hello there. Are you crying? Whatever's the matter. Oh no, this is when she met them. Did something happen at your atelier? Some kind of problem? I'll get the watchful eyes right on it. We promise to believe what you say. So please, can you put your trust in us? Oh my god. Oh. Ew, the herd of goats. You did well to come to me for help. It was a wise choice for Richie. One young and one infirm still makes 4. I am not outnumbered, but defeat is not yet. Wait, did they just get yanked? They just got They got grabbed. Oh, they actually did get grabbed. I was like, wait, somebody yanked them. You've been having a bit too much fun. Sazaran. Oh my god, dude. The aura! Holy shit. They saw a crying baby and they said, we will save you now. Yeah, they did. They're the dads, you know? Oh. Oh, the loving, oh, they're so great. Sazaran picks bro up like a cat. He did. He really did. Like just by the neck. I know. I know you are eager, but let us withdraw. But Egwene, we are leaving. Holy shit, they are upset. Holy shit. Oh my, they're the cross hatching, the like shaky lines, the intensity. Oh, the harsh whites. Oh my god. He looks so sad. He does. He really, whoever they are, they look so sad. Yeah, the way they're portraying anger here is crazy. We are leaving. Stop! Don't you dare flee! Kefri, calm down and think. Oh my god! Oh, Rugio, please, please, please stop Kefri. Like, at least right now. What requires your attention above all else right now? Oh my god, the framing! Right. Oh my god. The children, my apprentices. Hubby came in. Hubby helped. Oh my god. Good. Glad you figured that out. Now come on. Let's hurry up and find the master. Oh my god. Look at this. How small they feel, but together, you know? Oh. Wow, that says so much. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yuini! Oh. Oh my god, look at Riche's face. Look at her face. Oh, look at the shot. Oh my god. This is so... Oh my god. You're saying one brain cab tattooed you and a different one changed you back? What is Brushbuddy doing? The smell might be weird. Yes, ma'am. Probably wanted to show you kids forbidden magic. Do you think a person's body is a toy to scrawl upon? Actually, I'm not exactly back to normal. What? What do they mean back to normal? Why? This little medallion on my neck. Oh, what the hell? It's a contraption that cancels out the effect of the seal. If I take it off, I will turn back into a wolf. The forbidden spell is still there. Am I going to have my memories erased? Dude, what like an unbelievably cruel fate. That like the way that the brimmed caps work in regards to erasing their memories of everything that they did here, you know? No, absolutely not. Uini is the victim here. Let's go. Okay, let's go, Richie. Maybe if we tell them what happened, they'll understand. It's not right for the one who got hurt to be blamed for it. Wow, just the ways that they all feel different. I highly doubt the knights will listen. Yep. As soon as they discover the seal on his neck, they'll decide he's in violation and act accordingly. No questions asked. God is definitely like, no way. No, they wouldn't. But wait, the God's right. They probably would. Oh, I love that refrain, that like that reflection to be like, no, of course something like that fucked up wouldn't happen. And then, as you rationalize what you've already seen, yes, they would. I don't think I agree. I completely agree. This is again adding more to the conflict of like how they feel about the way their society is run. It's still like, even in the midst of fighting the brimmed caps, do they now question some of the society of the pointed caps even more, even when they're not around? It's great. I don't think Master Kuro would accept me like this way anyway. I don't think he'd have any use for a good-for-nothing, troublesome apprentice in violation of the principles. Jesus Christ. It's funny, just when I thought I was making progress, I'd even begun to think I might make a good witch in my own way. Oh my God. Stop! Someone help my child. My new child, please. I love you can see their eye through it. Like, oh. You've always had the makings of a good witch, Uini. Oh my God, Elira, what the? It's right there inside you. You identify your weaknesses and cover for them with your strengths. Oh, wow. What a way to frame it. Constant surveillance of yourself, right? You find answers and overcome problems. You know what you're capable of and do what you can to help others. Oh my God. This is really great because Elira, I was really wanting something from. It's far too soon to talk like your future has been sealed off. I won't let anyone erase your mind. Thank you, Master Elira. Oh, that is so sweet. Well now, Richie, perhaps your newest spell would serve to his benefit. Oh my God. Oh my God, Keyfree! You are crazy! Oh my God! No way! The secret room inside my vase is something I've got from really a long time ago. Oh my God, from really! Oh! Oh! There are two exits. One leads to the atelier and the other to Siam Woods. I decided to try making another way in to see if I could get to Master El Rugio for help. Oh my God, goat! Goat! Wait! Oh, she's so goated. Holy shit. Windowways are a real challenge to make. Drawing a large seal cleanly enough for a person to pass through requires careful, seasoned technique. So I tried doing it like the rain cleaver. Hold on, wait. I swear to God, this better not. Okay. I was worried about Steven again. I heard a little bell. I was like, wait, Steven's gonna fuck with me. Little seals, but lots of them are all strung together. Oh, little seals, but all. Oh my god. Goat! Oh my god. So that they have almost as much power as one big spell. Master taught me that too. Oh my god. Richie! Goat! Oh my god. The little seals I'm good at drawing, connected in the way Master Keyfree showed us. Plus the sign, oh my, like the way that she's holding herself here. Plus the sign of windows from Uini's choir. And the sigil of doorways left to me by Riley. It's a spell I couldn't have been made on my own, but which couldn't have been made without me. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Holy shit. To take all your strengths and to still maintain that identity that she has, but now joined with things that she cares about. Oh my god. It wouldn't have been possible if she just didn't care more. Uini, this spell is for you. Use it to escape safely. The framing! Oh my god. Wow! What the hell? This is so good. I can't believe this. Absolute, like, just... the payoff for Richie's character in this arc? Oh my god. You're gonna have to tough it out for a while. Until I find a way to remove the seal, you'll have to hide. You mustn't return to the Great Hall before then. Oh. But do you really think they'll find a way? It might be stuck on me forever. To hide away. Her secretive drawings hidden in the corners of her work, now used for a place to hide away. Hidden, not just now, but now being used to hide others away. Oh my god. Will I ever go back to being a witch? Come on, buck up, I'll be with you. And I'll teach you all about magic too, to boot. Oh. You were under my care, and I failed to protect you. I'm sorry about that. From now on, I'm gonna keep you safe. That's a promise. And oh, the dust. Lyra's conviction here being so well shown. Unmovable. Oh my god, look at Uini's face! In the bottom left! Thank you, Master Lyra. Wow, and taking it off. I was like, yes, take it off and then just, oh, yes. I'll just figure I'll be harder to find like this, and I can run faster too. Oh, the wine that they put in. Oh my god. You don't have to make an excuse. Turning weakness into strengths is what you do best. Your skills, they kind of hurt. I'm sorry. Oh my god, no. Oh, this is so special. I can't get over this. Wait, right there. I say like I can't get over this, like I'm not experiencing it. I'm just like, I'm so overwhelmed. Wait, right there. Oh, wow, look at the skills going off. When scale wolves run. When they run. To knock away their stiff platypus fur. Oh my god! To remove the shell, the thing that's been encasing them, to embody their darkness. To turn that strength into a weakness. Oh my god! And it's the way it's flushing around the page here. To knock away their stiff platypus skirt. They do it for a reason. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Holy. Wow, holy. This is... Is this better? Am I soft now? Oh. For the longest time, I wished to be someone else. Now I just want to be me again. Oh. I promise I'll be back as my real self. You know, wait for me. Of course I'll be waiting. Oh. This is like the TARDIS scene, you know? Oh, fuck. And when the day comes, let's show each other the magic we've learned. Oh my god, look at this face. Oh. 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 They're really gone. Just the portrayal of emotion here is just crazy. Come on, Master. Time to go home. Alright then. Wouldn't you like another moment? No. I want to go get home so I can study. Oh my god. Her attitude. She's ready to go. She's ready to go. She's like felt something. Yeah. Alright. Now I must not waste the moment. Oh my god. Complete. You shifted it right there. I gotta find more ways to be me so I can grow into a better witch. Find more ways to be me. What a statement. This like just like with anyone's identity, and what it is that you do with ego and care, and how care is so integral to who you are as well, right? And and it shows time and time and again in Witch Hat that with a lack of care, you would do things that are not for you. But what Witch Hat kind of showcases over and over again is that with right kindness and a unity and the way that people can kind of support one another, then does doing things for yourself also feel like doing things for others, and to inspire each other and to identify the unique qualities of another person, right? And I've talked to people about this before, and I'll probably always keep talking about it, is just that when people talk about like self-love and knowing who you are, and like, but a big part that can never be ignored is the love that you have for others, that they in turn show to you, you know? To be, sometimes what people need is when they are really depressed is to care about something and just care about someone, and for that to be reciprocated. Oh, God. Just the maturity of this story is just really something. And like, I say this for me, and I say this maybe for just anybody, genuinely probably, but especially for me, of, you know, being a being a trans woman, I've definitely had to deal with that in my own way, of running and then the scales coming off and everything, of finding more ways to be me. And I that is just, God, that just like really hits, you know? Oh, God, that really hit. That was something. Yeah. Finally, you've emerged. Here, let's finish it off and we can talk a bit. Finally, you have emerged. Look at aura. Look at the massive aura. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Okay. I got scared for a second. One of the Knights in Morales? The Protector failed to return after the scheduled conclusion, so I came to investigate. I can see I was right to do so. I'll need a full report of what occurred here. I would ask that you please accompany me to the hall. Huh? The Great Hall? We're going to center of all witch society. Oh my God. God damn. Oh my God. Is that it? Volume 5 end. God. Ah! Ah! No! Oh my God. Damn it. That was one arc. Great place to end though, right? Yes, it was. It feels like now there's maybe no good spot to end in terms of just my interest in everything, but like, holy shit, yeah, this is the best ending we could have. There really is no good spot to end. Yeah, that is difficult. Wow, 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 wow. That was really something special, guys. That was an amazing arc. I want to touch on the thing that like makes me emotional, is just like, again, there's like a line from this band. I think it's called what, Daisy and the Scouts or something, and it's called Sweet Sis Teen, which is just playing on like, you know, people who are young who want to transition eventually, but like to impose on them to be cis. And one of the lines that is like totally obfuscated in this kind of like the noise and the recording of the vocals is like, if my gender had legs, it would sprint. And I cannot help but like see this and think the same way. Oh God, I'm gonna cry just because of it. So I hear this and it's just like the way that they capture just like Elrugio coming in, everybody coming in, helping, Elira coming to then help and playing a part in allowing all these kids to be themselves. And then Uini in particular, who has been just totally like maltreated in real time as we were watching with them, not just a past memory. And then to get to this point that despite all the horror that they run and that the shield comes off, and not only does the shield come off, it allows them to then hug Richie, right? And to have that promise of like kind of care and excitement towards each other. Oh, that's really something. I didn't even understand why I was just like, wow, that's some really cool lore about the scale wolf. And then immediately after I was like, oh, they're relating it to Richie. And then having this moment now also extend to Uini literally as the embodiment of that in both of them is just unbelievable. The ocean, the symbolism, the gold melting away for the sake of comfort. There was just an unbelievable amount of amazing symbolism. The snake way, the confusing path. But, people thinking that it was one path. Then you realize that there was multiple ways to conquer that. And the way that's showcased is just so efficient, so great. The drama, the internalized stuff with Kiefer unloading in the sight of a brimmed cap or the thought of them being there. And then also just these fantastic character moments between the characters as they come together. Coco's development, grabbing the thing with the wind, and having a moment with Tatia, and really considering the reverse magic, their whole shonen moment, which allowed them the chance to then be taken out of it, to not use the magic, right? It's so interesting. And the oh my God, the commentary that is unraveling with the brimmed cap being like, see, this is the method that you need to use. And that realizing that as they get outplayed, as they get like not done in the way that they want, there's a deep frustration, a lack of innovation that they might feel from it. But that idea of innovation and then barriers and restrictions of this is the thing that helped, does it not? It's all stacking on top of each other in this crazy way. And it's insane because maybe that wouldn't have happened without the brim, cap being there. The problem would have arose without the brim cap being there. And all of it just like the teachers not being able to have full control over the kids until they can kind of come to things their own. Even the choice to get another teacher to come in with Elrugio, with Richie's own magic, being this like weird thing that isn't talked about, was developed by her, allowed Elrugio to come in to save not only all of them, but Kiefer is in Elira especially, it's it's just so beautifully shown. That one moment with Saranza, I can't. This is like such a like a special arc, and like how it was paying off so much of the material that sentimentally, thematically was being weaved in at all times. And now that it kind of paid off in this big way, I just can't help but feel so like flushed by it. I'm just like, this is incredible, like storytelling, you know? And looks amazing, feels amazing. I never felt like I was ever totally confused, aside from stuff that was blatantly mysterious, you know? It's just really great stuff. And I get emotional thinking about some of this content and how it's handled certain aspects of its themes and ideas. It's just great. The art, the meta narrative, the societal narrative that like a lot of people say like, oh, it's about art, but it feels so much more than that. It feels so much more encompassing of just love, and it's just great. You know, it's just truly magical. Genuinely, I say magical, but the vision and all the effort, the thought that was put in is just fantastic. This is like a big moment for me for Witch Hat. I can't believe this. You want me to read the Alrugio's hat description? I can read some of the descriptions, you know? I think the idea of identity being played into this was the biggest thing for me. And identity is such an important topic to me, of who you are and what that means. And it didn't feel so cliche, or it didn't feel so misused for the sake of aura farming. You know, everything really kind of like coalesced into this like really beautiful tapestry of love towards people and things and art. It was just, oh my god, it was great, you know? So yeah, this arc is crazy. Big payoff, you know? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are here with me. It's made it infinitely better. I don't think I would. I can't imagine reading this story any other way. This is like the best way I could get out of Witch Hat, and I think I genuinely do. And this is not anything towards Witch Hat material, but towards how great I feel about streaming and sharing it with everybody. Is I really would not have enjoyed it if I did not stream it as much. Like, I would enjoy it less. I would enjoy my experience way less if I wasn't doing it here. So yeah. But of course, its strength, it sets like a hard bar in a lot of ways. Yeah, there's a lot of things to kind of grab onto that I think a lot of people are going to find very relatable. I think many of the material just feels very relevant and really well fleshed out. So it's going to be hard for people to miss it unless you feel like stone. You know what I mean? So this is just fantastic. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, I just gut punched myself. I just like was tapping. Oh, amazing. I can't wait to see where it goes. The confrontation more with the order, the center, the brim, the brim caps now going to have a contrast and a pose for more of what we learn about the ironclad part of the pointed caps. I cannot wait. Yeah. I think that there's a lot, like, if you just let it marinate, there's a lot you can get out of this. And I think that's really great. Yeah, here, let me read Alrugio's hat description because Mustache asked. Where is it? Oh, Rugio's hat first appears in chapter 10. Oh, wow. It's giving me a reminder. A body of black cloth adorned with patterns in gold, thread embroidery. The tassel at the point is the same as that of Coco's cap. It is? Many years ago, his original ornament was enchanted with keyfreeze. What? They're so gay. Oh, they're so together. Was exchanged with keyfreeze. Oh my god. That's crazy. They're sharing? Oh my god. That's so amazing. Tassel swapping, the gayest theme I've ever heard. Tassel swapping is definitely the gayest thing. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we had matching tassels and hats on their prized possessions. They're married. They're married. Here, I want to read Coco's real quick. Style worn by apprentices of Witch Atelier, Agat, Titia, and Riche's caps are all the same design. The white fabric at the front is affixed with a small golden rivet, and a tassel extends from the point. Oh, okay, that's very simple. What about Kuro's hat? What does Kuro's hat say about him? The design also worn by Yuini, a green body decorated at the front of a black cloth and a pattern in gold thread. At the point is metal ring, designed similar to a door knocker. I guess it is similar. I never really thought about that. You know what? He is pretty wood-headed. I didn't even think about it. What is Titia's? She just looks so cute. I have to read it. To bash his head in. You're totally right. Like, you know, honestly, I couldn't find the words for it, but you're totally right, Thomas. Like, this is like the creator saying, "What? You could break his head with this." Oh my god. Yeah, you know, maybe skull crunching. That is crazy. The Order's hat is interesting. Let me see. First appears in chapter 11, the Order's hat. The caps of the Knights Morales feature crimson cloth with a metal plate at the front and decorative wings. The wings part is interesting, yeah, I do agree. At the sides, the design is evocative of the Sin Singer. Oh, whoa. That's true, actually. I didn't even think of it that way. But when you say it, I completely agree. A bird of legend said to appear in wrongdoers' dreams. Oh. People know what that's a reference to. Do not say it. Wow. What's Titia's hat? A cap Titia's hat making when she strikes out on her own. Yeah, let's go. It exemplifies her conviction that every spell brings happiness for two. One person thanking and the other person being thanked. She's so amazing. Oh my god. A lot. It works. Yeah, it really does work really well with her hairdo. It wouldn't be anything else, honestly. Cranium munching. That's so funny. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like if there was any other hat, it probably wouldn't work, but she makes it. Bakuto? That's so true. Bakuto, Sarah. That's so funny. Alright, I don't want to click anymore before I accidentally spoil myself. Alright. Okay. Well, guys, that was it for the stream. Kind of a long one, but it felt fitting considering how close we were to actually finishing the arc. So thank you all so much. It's a long stream. It's a very long stream, but I really appreciated reading with all you. Do you want to peep volume 6 or is that next stream treat? Ooh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Should we peep the volume 6 cover before we leave? Or should we just leave it for next? What would you guys like? I'm thinking... you think I can peep? It's lovely? I bet it is lovely. I bet it is. Oh. It won't spoil anything, right? I guess this is like a teaser anyway, right? It's like a teaser. That's fine. All right. Okay. All right. I'll peep the next cover. I sometimes save it for next. You know what? We'll look. All right. What's up? Volume 6? What is it? Oh! Oh my God. Wait. Oh, aura. Like JoJo. Oh, shit. Oh my God. He's so fine. Dude, the way he held it over his hand. Oh my God. Oh my, he looks so fly, doesn't he? The water in the background? Yeah, it's because it's the center, right? Oh shit. Oh my God. This looks amazing. Oh my God. The hat. Oh, in the water. Okay. Just gonna get our Alrugio. If we get more Alrugio this volume, I will be so happy. I really want, like, what I really want, guys, is I want the Alrugio, the Keyfree backstory. I want that so bad. I have to know. Why do you need that? Oh, snatched ass waist. Oh my, he's pushing it. It's like he's trying to like tighten that up, you know? Oh my goodness. Of course he wears water associated color. It's you know what? It's perfect. The blue is so beautiful, isn't it? My God, like, even if you consider Keyfree's colors, they match. I just thought of it now. Wait, they literally are. Oh my God, they're like actually like they're a weird kind of match, aren't they? That's crazy. They're so unbelievably gay. They're so unbelievably. You know what it is? This is crazy. Hold on. What? Hold on. Let's see if I can find this image. It's like a meme. I want to see if I can. Hold on. I swear, it's like the house thing. Oh, this is so goddamn fun. This is literally this image that I'm about to show you guys. This image is like literally Keyfree. Hold on. I gotta go back real quick. And then I gotta do this. Hold on. And then look at that. Look at this, guys. Keyfree's house. Keyfree's house. Alrugio's house. Oh, they're so they're so together, you know? Oh my God. Oh. They share everything. You'd be surprised. Oh, that's so awesome. Those houses are also a Got and Coco core. Yeah. You could put Tatia and like a Got like next to each other, but the feeling is still the same for sure. Oh my god. All right, guys. Well, with that being said, that is it. That is it for Witch Hat, I think. Character tier list next. Yeah, we'll do it next stream. Allow me a moment, like, give me some time. And next stream we'll also start it off before we get into reading more next week, Wednesday as well. I think I'll also start early next time if you guys are found that time to be acceptable. We'll start early, and we'll do Witch Hat Atelier like character ranking or something, just to share kind of how we're all feeling. And I would love to see what you guys think too. Yeah, guys, thanks so much for joining in on the stream. It was an awesome time. I had a great time with you all. Wow, that was one of my favorite streams I think I've done. It was really great for just like manga. Like, this is like probably my favorite manga stream I've done. I was sobbing so hard at the Uini and Richie. Oh yeah, that is such an emotional moment. It's what they say after too is sickening. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. Next time, yeah, we're gonna get into some really great content. I hope you guys can make it. If you want to join the Discord's there. I will post the next stream schedule update. If anything changes, I will let you know. Such as like today, where I changed it from 3 to 1 today. And if you want, you can check my Annie if you're ever curious about any other anime stuff that I am into. Annie's there. All the links are there. Yeah, take care, everybody. And it's been a great time. I will see you next time. I'm going to go get some rest now. All right. Bye, everybody. Take care. Bye, guys.